characters.
I remember when I still went outside to play.
And basically, and about the time where people were still active out doing some creative ideas still.
I remember having like a Commodore. I don't remember really what I played on it, but my first game I really remember was on a 286 playing BMX, and it was 3-color. Instead of being green and yellow, it was 3 colors. You had red, green, and blue. And man, I was high rolling it, man.
All right, we are live, and I need everybody to, other than H3D, Lady Wolf, and Tainted, to delete me and resend a new friend request.
I gotta get out of the game, or I gotta get to the menus.
I'll be back in a few.
No, don't accept that. No.
So you just got booted.
Oh, Arch sent me a party invite by mistake.
My bad.
No,
you gotta watch what Arch says.
1 second.
Hang on.
Remember the
re-inviting everybody.
You guys remember those old Tony Hawk games on the PlayStation 2?
What, the skateboarding ones?
Yeah, the 3D skateboarding ones.
Right.
Wasn't there one for the PS3 as well?
Yeah, there was. Of them.
My start was on the PlayStation 2.
All right. Nobody sent out any party requests.
I still got to get to the menu.
I just sent you a friend request.
All right.
I got my Argo Mole, but I got to upgrade it.
Basically, in my days at school, we had a Norwegian brand that I did call Kon-Tiki 100. And the hottest game you could get there was Worm.
Remember when teachers said that you're not going to have a calculator in your pocket everywhere you go?
Showed them.
I know, right?
Yeah, I didn't have it in my pocket. I did have a watch with a calculator on.
Well, it's like with my dad's time. He was talking to one of his teachers at the time. He was quite young. He asked his teacher, "What do you think is going to be the major food in the future?" His teacher turned and said, "Pizza." Him and his friends were all laughing, going, "Who would eat pizza?" 20-odd years later, eating pizza.
What's up, Junk? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're going to camp out here for about another 7-8 minutes, and then we'll launch in. And I think we got everybody that's in the chat. It looks like PV moved himself down to the Mining Voice chat. I don't know if he was going to join us. And I know Spectre's going to be getting on here in just a couple minutes, and then we'll launch on in. Tonight we're going to be going out to Lyria, out to Shubin Processing Center, SPAL 12, where actually I did extremely well. We're going to check it out, so hit us up with any of your mining questions or concerns, and we'll see how everything goes. I think I'm going to try a different loadout on the Prospector tonight with the Lancet, the Torrent, the Focus. May even include the Riger on there and see if we can't break down some of the bigger rocks. And I'm sure Bailey will jump on in here at some point. That is awesome to hear that you're alive and doing well, Junk. What's up, Zone? Good to see you. Bailey, lay down. You just went outside. She's all excited. Boxes showed up to the house and she thinks there's toys in them. Oh. I think by now she'd learned that the blue boxes that say Chewy are hers.
Chewy.
Oh, they love Chewy.com.
Yeah, they're good.
They got some good prices on some of the toys.
Yes, I mean, their convenience though, and the people, like, just some of the stories I hear, it's great.
Well, there's a distribution center here in Indy, so like their stuff comes next day, and they got great prices on the specialty food she has to eat for her allergies, so it works out well for me.
Doc.
What's up?
Let's be honest here. Any dog which sees anything semi-interesting would claim it as theirs.
Oh yeah, definitely.
even the food of the owner is like, "Ooh, interesting. Can I have?"
Oh, actually doesn't even ask if he can have. When I first moved into this apartment that I'm about to move out of, I have one of those bar table height tables, and me thinking he's got 6-inch legs, I thought I'd be safe. I made a sandwich, put it on the table, turned around to get a beer out of the fridge. I look back and he slinkied himself, stretched all the way up to the table, grabbed the sandwich, and took off with it. I mean,
Well,
he is literally like a slinky dog. He can expand himself to almost twice his length.
He just went schlorp.
Yep.
At least he didn't wait until the bear did come.
Oh God. He's already, and the thing is, he's usually like just lackadaisical and just lays down wherever and isn't bothered by much unless a squirrel pops his head in the door. But he just sniffed that sandwich, and he was laying in his bed, and I turned around. He came out of nowhere and just snagged it and ran off with it. Luckily, it's a small apartment, and I was able to catch him, but my lunch was pretty much ruined with dog slobber.
I used to have a cat, and if you go to the upstairs bathroom, which is basically toilet and bath combination room, basically she would look at you at the doorway, attempt to meow. If you don't do anything, she jumps onto the bath, meows massively, like, mount to you until you get annoyed to turn on the tap. If you try to turn on the tap a little bit slightly, she won't touch it. If you go too much, she won't touch it. So you have to keep tweaking it, and all you'll hear is her meowing until you got a perfect amount of water constantly coming out. She would touch it for a few seconds and then walk out.
I had cats years ago when I lived out in Massachusetts, and I had one, I swear, he was the dumbest cat I've ever seen, but he was the biggest just baby and cuddler. And I would go take a shower, and he would be adamant he had to sit between the outer curtain and the inner curtain, and he would just sit there. Well, as dumb as he was, he a lot of times fell in. And oh my God, he'd cut your feet up if he was near your feet with his claws and stuff trying to get out of there. And he never learned. What's up, Arthur? Great to see you. Oh, sorry about that. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just saying hi to Arthur. He popped in and said hi to the chat and the people on stream.
My cat was very eccentric, which is perfect because my whole family's eccentric, essentially.
I think that's all cats.
She would trot like a horse, would randomly have moments where she would just run up and down the stairs, doing all sorts of jumping movements for no reason. Then you have the weird choices of toys she would try and claim. You have all sorts of things which she used to do.
What were you going to say, Tainted?
Oh, I just love the way, cats, they find those little spots, sitting in between the curtain, or you'll buy them an $80 cat bed, and they're like, ooh, there's a box. There's a shoe box I haven't seen before.
Oh,
yeah, gotta go for it. They just can't.
Cardboard box always wins.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with the boxes with them. Mouth, what's going on? Great to see you. I'm going to go ahead and start moving everybody down to the streaming channel. All right. So, did everybody get a chance to relocate at Arc L1?
Yes,
I'm at PO right now, but I can get there.
Okay, yeah.
I think I'm at PO as well because I haven't been on today.
Yeah, we'll
What
just
are we doing today?
we are going mining.
Oh yeah, by the way, a good tip for anyone who has cats: get a Coca-Cola bottle.
Hold on, somebody's knocking at my door. I'll be right back.
Cut 3 squares in different areas of the bottle. Get little bit of treats, pull it in there, and just put it on the side and let the kids play. It helps with their instincts.
Alright.
We have to buy some laser heads for the Argo mole since I got this upgraded from the Apollo triage.
They have a really nice shop, mining shop to Arco 1. Like, super nice. I don't know if they carry everything, but...
Okay, so now that everybody on the stream is deaf, thanks to Bailey, hopefully nobody had their volume way turned up or earbuds in. She does not like somebody knocking on the door. All right, Zone,
Yeah,
if you're joining us, go ahead and delete me and send me a friend request.
Hey.
Mr. 10, how are we? We are push to talk, don't forget, so make sure you got your push to talk set.
Hello, how you doing, Doc?
What's going on? You gonna be joining us tonight, sir?
Yeah, thank you. It's nice to hear from you, man.
It's good to hear from you too. I'll have to have you delete me and re-add me on the friends list because my friends list is suffering that bug that it doesn't allow people to stay in it.
No problem, Doc. I'll do that. I'll do that now.
Thank you.
It's nice to hear your voice, man.
It's good to hear from you too, man. I was wondering how you were doing.
What shenanigans are we up to tonight?
We are going to do some mining out on Lyria.
Cool.
So kind of run a tutorial mining stream. People can bring rocks, holes. I'm going to take my prospector out. We're going to hit SPAL 12. Take questions on the stream. And I will say this much, man. You were absolutely right about DaVinci Resolve.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Oh, it's doing an excellent job. I've gotten a little more familiar with it and pretty much consistently using it now.
It's the best bit of free software I've ever come across.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And their paid version of DaVinci Resolve is very comparable to Premiere, I found.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to agree.
There's some things that, Adobe just does, but it's hard to argue with DaVinci Resolve.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely say this. I mean, the free version does absolutely everything I need.
Yeah, what is it?
DaVinci Resolve. It's a editing software that there's a free version that just knocks it out of the park on cutting videos and everything.
Didn't Linus do a video on it as well?
What's that?
Linus, didn't he do a video which is like alternatives to Adobe?
He might have. I haven't caught it personally myself, though. Nation Bailey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you.
Who wants to open my Arco mole?
You got on the Argo mole.
It's default at the moment, but I'm going to be heading out to get some upgrades for it.
Jemadar, welcome to the stream. Good to see you.
I don't mind doing it with you for a little bit.
Alright, that's Oveny.
Alright.
Got 2 more spots.
Commander Houston, how you doing? If you want to join in on the mining, please feel free to jump on in. Just make sure you delete me and re-add me to your friends list so I can include you in the group if you want to join us and launch in with us.
Alright, so I got a question.
Yeah.
The Corsair ships, the 300s, which one was the best? The 300 I, 300P, 315P, 325A? I mean, Corsair ships wise, what are the best?
Well, I mean, it's going to depend on what you want to do. The 325 is going to be the better fighter. And then your 350 is going to be the better racer. So they all have different specialties. The 315 is going to be more your box running ship and
is in the 300i like luxury?
Yeah, 300i is going to be your luxury version.
So wouldn't the 325A be like a luxury combat interdictions?
I mean, I guess you could call it kind of a luxury fighter. It's got a bed. When you pledge it, for like pledge and not in-game purchase, you can go to the customizer and get some custom stuff like bed sheets, coffee maker, things like that. But
that's what I want to do. I'm just trying to figure out which ship is like, you know.
I guess the only one you can do that to. You can't customize the 100 or the 300 or the 350, you know, or any of the others. It's just the 325 right now.
Yeah, I mean 325 is the best all around because you can run bounties in it, you can run cargo on it, it's got a bed. It's probably the most versatile.
All right, so okay.
All right, so let's. And we'll send him an invite.
Thank you, bro.
You're very welcome.
Now I can't customize it with doing ship upgrades.
After you move up to it, if you go back into your hangar, there may be a customized button after the fact that you can go in and do it.
Okay.
If not, I mean, you gotta be careful with the customizer because it's mostly aesthetic. Anything as far as components, guns, things like that, get them in game because you're gonna way overpay for something cash that you can get very easily in game because none of it is exclusive to that customizer. It's all available. So I would say you can do the decorative stuff, but I definitely recommend you not do the engines because they don't even have an option for the top loadout. It's mid-range stuff.
Just think
that's what I was seeing. It's all military B.
Yep.
Me and a few people who I know who's been playing this game, we were talking about the purchasing the money on the main website.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going, oh, what's the point of it? And I turned and said, if you think about it, yeah, you're paying overpriced compared to what you get from eBay, let's say. Thing is, you're getting money which is guaranteed to appear at the once we've released.
Yeah, but I mean, the cash that you're paying for the amount that they're giving you, you do one mission and you've doubled it in 10 minutes. It's just not worth the cash price.
It's not disputed. No one disputes that. But the thing is, it's like if you get enough to get a good loadout for one of your ships through various means, it's pretty much going to be straight away you're going to earn that a lot of money back anyway.
Yeah, but again, you're paying out of pocket cash for something that's easily achievable in game in under 30 minutes.
Yeah,
it's just the out of pocket cost. I can't say I would honestly recommend anybody to do it. And the other thing you have to remember with the eBay thing is that, you know, we've been seeing these warnings come up every time you launch in, talking about wipes. That's fairly new within the last couple patches. It hasn't always been there, which is an indicator to me that there's something coming eventually down the line, whether it's going to be 3.14, 3.15, or 4.0, whatever they go with. There is most likely something coming down the line that they're going to either wipe AUEC, in-game purchases, or just do a clean wipe, which I'm all for. I have no issue with that. So as we get closer to the patch and all that, people need to be careful because if they go on eBay and say they buy all this AUEC from somebody and then the next week or week and a half later, they wipe it, you're out. I mean, you're not going to be able to get that eBay purchase back. You're going to lose your AUEC. So you got to be careful with that. And you know what? People want to do it. I have no issue with people wanting to go on eBay and all that stuff. That's not a problem. But be mindful of what's coming down the line. So you're prepared and you're not out should they decide to wipe something. Usually when we're this close, your best bet is to not do anything until after the patch is released.
Well, it's like when we were talking about it last time. It's ridiculous prices anyway at the moment.
Yeah. So, what's up, Spectre?
Especially the postage and packaging.
Yeah. If you could delete me and re-add me, sir, and then we'll get you in, then we'll go ahead and launch on in.
All right. Yeah, no problem.
Doc, I forgot to ask you this earlier, but you know when it comes to the concierge packs, is there a certain limit you can gift or...
1,000.
Are you...
Can't gift anything $1,000 or higher.
Right.
Justice, do we know when the next wipe update will be? We do not know. Right now, like I said, that warning at the launcher is new, which indicates that I think something's coming eventually down the line. Nothing has been released or announced at this time. I would imagine as we see 314 Wave 1 hit PTU, we may get an indicator. But right now, I would have to go off the assumption that it's coming. Just know that that's a possibility.
The way to look at it is possibly by probably the start of next year or halfway through next year. It's going to be the latest.
I would say some point between 3.14 and 4.0, we're going to see a wipe. Just with
That's what I'm saying.
Work on server meshing, iCache, as well as the other issues that they've had. And it's been almost 2 years since they actually did a wipe, and I think it would be beneficial to do so.
Well, if you think about it, after 3.15, all the stuff which is coming for possibly in 3.16, like the beacons and such like that being developed, essentially by then, Stanton will be complete, essentially. So it's like, what better time to do it?
Well, Stanton's going to technically be complete as of 3.14 once they get Orison and Crusader going. And
but if you think about it, it's going to take 1 or 2 times to actually get it to a point where it's a decent standard.
To a degree, but that will basically designate the completion of Stanton, as they've already come out and said 3.14 complete Stanton. So I would not be surprised if at 3.14 or after 3.14 we see that wipe. I mean, we'll still get the 3.14 one, and then I would not be surprised if you see after the completion of Stanton it goes to the 4.0. Or they may wait until after IAE.
I think 3.15's. I think the 3.15 is going to be the last of the 3, and then the start of next year will be like the 4.
Yeah, it very well could be. Justice, recall they said they wanted to avoid wipes as much as possible. Yes, they do, but it is an ever possible situation, and they have avoided as much as possible. If we look at back at 3.9, 3.8, 3.7, every single patch, 3.7, 3.7.1, 3.7.2, every patch had a wipe, and it's going on 2 years now without a wipe. So I would say they have definitely avoided it, and with a number of issues that we're seeing, plus the implementation of iCache moving into server meshing, it's going to be unavoidable at some point, I honestly believe.
But there's also the fact that there's other features coming in which will need a wipe anyway. For example, new systems.
Personal inventory is. I mean, I wouldn't say new systems are going to, constitute a wipe, but personal inventory, I think, definitely will.
Well, if you think about it, the new systems, they would have to make sure that there's no clashing information.
No, I mean, they got to do that with any patch.
Yeah, I'm just thinking more of the fact that it's like, if you got local inventory, which will be coming probably with those new systems.
That's exactly what the iCache is inventory catch.
They're going to need to make sure that there's no chances at all. So it's a better option to do it then.
Well, yeah, but I mean, personal inventory alone is going to probably warrant one. Just with the number of items that people have in the game now, and sorting that out into a personal inventory system, I think it's going to just come with that. Junk says his money's on the wipe time when we have full persistence for inventories and such, which I agree with you. That's going to be the personal inventory, as well as moving along within the iCache and the server meshing as we get closer to that. Justice got back into SC after a few years, would suggest waiting for 3.14, maybe wipe before putting in hard work. Well, 3.14 is right around the corner, so I would not be surprised if we see it somewhere, if not at 3.14, just after, when we go into 3.15, kind of like Avni was mentioning. So I'm going to go ahead and launch us in here, because we got to get underway.
Yep.
Being honest, I can't see it being 3.15, because there's too much info being put on 3.15, whereas 3.16 there's not any information on yet.
Well, because I haven't fully filled the cards. They don't go more than 2 out, typically in a full information status.
Yeah, that's what's getting me to think is, could they be like switching out 316 for 4.0, or could it be like an in between and then 4.0 being in the middle of the year?
Well,
I think 4.0 is actually going to end up happening around March of next year.
Yeah, because you have to remember,
basically halfway through.
They'll rename it at any time. I mean, we saw that with what was it, 310 or something like that. They just decide, oh, we're not going to go to 4.0. We're just going to create a 311.
Yeah, that was right.
The one wipe we can guarantee is at the end of beta.
Yeah, definitely.
Load up 100C? No.
Right, I'm at Port Olisar. My voice just...
We're going to all meet at Arc L1.
Run!
Just join.
hello,
Just
sir.
Did you make it? You made it.
hop in my ship. We'll head over there, Vinny.
All
Zone's
right.
here. You want to hop in with me?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Let me go ahead and pull out. Let me see. Should I pull out my mole now, or should I wait till we get over there?
Probably better to wait until we get there.
Let's
All right,
see.
I'll go up.
Justice.
You got a XL1.
Just,
Star Runner.
Aim.
Justice. With how little money I'm able to make, with cargo being broken beyond use and mining often bugging out for him, won't reach any ships before the wipe then. I mean, yeah, cargo is definitely broken. If you guys checked out the video I created on that, I mean, it's never seen worse days, I would definitely say. But hopefully we will see some improvement on that, as we've seen with the C2 coming out, the Gaddock Raylan being concepted, as well as the Hull C coming, and also the Connie Taurus. There's a lot of focus coming out with cargo, so hopefully along with that we're going to see some type of work being done to help improve that and improve the limits and the gameplay itself. And Talon is definitely very enjoyable, Justice. So it can definitely be a good stand-in to make some AUEC. Junk says, it'll be too much hassle to try and port current inventories. Might as well wipe when the new system is implemented. I agree, because everybody owns a lot of stuff, especially after the AUEC glitches, replications, and all that. Again, I own a lot, and I will not cry if they wipe it and I have to start over, because I think it's definitely due.
How they give just like some
Sorry,
money for-
Dark. I would have let you have this elevator.
No,
Wait.
I gotta equip my prospector.
Well, you're dark.
Mm-hmm.
Things low poly for some reason.
I know you sent me the Tumbril Ranger TR. How do I have a Tumbril Cyclo TR?
Because that's the loaner for the motorcycle.
Oh.
Because the motorcycle's not in game, you get a Cyclone as a loaner.
Ooh.
The
Damn, I
Star
just turned down art.
I'm super close, sorry. Hold on, let me back up.
You're blowing out my ears, so I had to turn way down.
Speeding up
Justice, isn't Connie Taurus announced for 314 as well? Yes, Connie Taurus is 314, Hull C is 315, and I'd have to double check on the Raylan. I didn't catch that one off the top of my head. Where's a good place to mine Bexolite and a prospector? Actually, Bexolite is pretty prevalent in the air and Halo. If you go Hurston to ArcCorp, kill your engines at 9.5 million, and there's some decent Bexolite there. Gravity Cat, it's fine now. Why? Because I am here. What's up, fellow pack members? Gravity Cat saying hello to all you guys. Hope our night is profitable. Justice 314 should be coming within the next few weeks. It should be hitting wave 1 probably within the next week to 2 weeks. And he would suggest Daymar Nation. I found a bunch today while running Quantanium. All right. Yeah.
The Rayland is going to be next year.
Yeah, so
The
it could
new
be
81.
316.
Is
Yeah.
Arkel 1 the place that has all the mining materials, like the mining lasers and stuff?
They have
I
a
think it's
few,
both.
yeah.
Does it have what I need to put on the mole?
What do you want to put on the mole?
It's just the default on the mole. I want to get the better mining heads for it.
All right. And I'm going
I
to
know.
run with
Pio has all the best mining heads, but if you need the Rieger C3 or the 3 or the what's the other one? The XL, the one that increases its extraction rate. Those are both at Crew L1. The rest of the one you can get here. The focus
Okay.
and that kind of thing.
and
So,
Lady
which
Wolf,
one-
do you want to come in the mole?
again?
Do you want to come mining in my mole?
Yeah.
So do you want me to head to, like, which one has the better mining laser? Or are they all just kind of their own?
The
Lancet 2
Lancet's the
is
best.
Where's
yeah,
the
Lancet's the best.
Is Lancet or Arc-L1?
I'd have to take a look. Hang on.
I think it's a Crew L1 though.
It's definitely a PO.
let me look.
It's at PO?
I believe so.
Well, let me
Yeah.
take a look since we're here.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. And Anthony, Stampede over Torrent. I am not a fan of the Stampede. I know people like it. Unfortunately, I am not one of those. So what I usually do is I will go with the let's see, Lancet 2, ArcCorp Area 18, Crusader at Yella, Her L1, Mike L1, Hurston and Lorville, Microtech at New Babbage for the Lancet 2. Does not
Stay in the
list,
ship, guys.
does not list PO or Arc L1. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the Stampede. I've tried it several times and just never a fan. Justice says it's 2 a.m., wishes us the best of luck and some good profits. Thank you, Justice. You have a great night. Gravity Cat says he could be wrong. Although Justice says Surge is available at her L1 and PO if anybody's looking for a Surge. Anthony says if you play the Surges right, you can get an 8K Rock Solo.
I usually run a Surge with the Stampede if I'm solo mining Quantanium just to save time. But it's backfired a few times.
Yeah, I've got a few Stampedes.
I know someone who uses 2 Raegers and I can't remember the other one.
Yeah, the Raegers is the one that increases your OptiCharge window. Longshot, what's going on? And Anthony, yes, Quantanium.
Where at in the Port Olisar has the mining head?
It would be Dumper's Depot.
Dumper's Depot, yeah. Pretty much both ship upgrades are Dumper's Depot or Omega, or what's the other one?
I gotta buy 3 of them.
Well, Tammany and Sons carries a few of them.
Center Mass.
I don't know if Center Mass has them.
No, I'm saying most ship upgrades.
Oh yeah, most ship upgrades. LJ, what's going on? Good to see you.
Which one was it?
Dumper's Depot.
No, I mean the mining head.
And here we go.
Oh,
My ship's
Lancet.
gonna kill me.
Lancet 2 for the Mole, Lancet 1 for Prospector.
Long shot, org mining, yes. Once my Prospector stops killing me.
Lancet M1H1 mining laser?
That's
you want
the
Lancet
Prospector.
2.
Yep.
Well, yeah, that's it.
Lancet 2's the best one.
I don't see the Lancet 2 here.
Which means
That's because it's not there.
Then which one did you say was here that I could pick up?
You don't go for anything else but Lancet if you're doing Quantanium.
Well, you have a mole, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you'll want the Lancet too. I mean, the Lancet 1, if it's there, is for the Prospector. But we can find it. Hold on.
Oh, well, I guess I need to leave here because I thought there was something here I could get for the mole.
Anthony says Lyria is the best spot in his opinion. I've had, actually, since finding this spot here on Lyria, I've been doing much, much better there. Took me a while, but it's been good to me lately.
Was the Lancet 2 over there at Arc-L1?
No.
Okay.
I
so
know Lancet is, but so is Raeger. The big Raeger, which is what we should get.
Is that here at PO?
No.
That's a Crew L1. The Rieger 3 is a Crew L1.
Is it only at Crew L1, or is there other places as well?
That's the closest. And it's on your way.
So, who was looking for the Lancet for the mole?
It's me.
We are.
Yeah. It's Area 18, Dumpers Depot, Grimhex, Lorville, and New Babbage. 23,500.
Okay.
Yeah.
So basically,
Grimhex. There should be one of the Lagrange station also that sells it.
Yeah,
If they didn't change it in the last patch.
I'll just go to Grim Hex to get it because
Yeah. Do you know where to go for Grim Hex though?
Yeah, I know where to go.
Yeah, Anthony.
I mean
says,
inside, because I know some people get mistakes.
No, you don't. You don't know where to go.
It's the Dumpers Depot, second floor in the Hab area.
I've been to Dumpers Depot there, guys.
You go up the stairs and then you keep going right until you see the door with a little arrow on top.
Somebody's shooting at us.
Yes.
Anthony says flat areas between mountains and near them. Absolutely, that's usually what I go for. And he just found that a couple weeks ago.
Really?
Rocks have weak points. Yes, usually the red cracks are what you want to aim for. Oh, damn it, I went to the wrong pad.
Somebody's being a dick at PO.
What else is new?
Yeah.
Zone, what happened to you?
Right.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for.
Yo, I'm full of questions. So, the MSD 543 missile rack, what the hell does that mean? And it's under configurable slot.
Which missile rack?
MSD 543.
It's size 5. It can, size 5. It's,
It changes it down to a size 3 with 4 missiles.
yeah, there you go.
Correct.
That's what I meant.
Okay. And I can configure that to be a bigger size, or does it just configure it down to be that size?
It configures it down to be that size if you have the proper mount size to put it on.
Yeah, you have to
You can
purchase
only
the
ever
mount.
downgrade. You can never go up a size in a missile rack. You can only go down a size.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
I think after a certain point you can't go down any further. Like size 5s can't be size 1s because it's too many missiles.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
It just won't hold enough.
the best ones are Thunderbolts for that?
The max any can hold is 4 on a rack from Brightly.
I prefer.
Unless if it's
Thunderbolts.
custom.
They're good.
Unless if it's a custom one, I think it's only 4 max.
Yeah, it's a custom one.
You can't
Which
alter
ship you got that
customs.
on?
I'm just gonna hover over here at the top part of Grim Hex.
Yay!
God, that ship looks beautiful.
And
Thank
E
you.
Money, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Anthony says one more thing: if trying to find Quantanium and Lyria, look for groups of 2 or more, and that is correct. They will always generally be.
It's probably a
in
good
groups of 2
idea
or
to
more.
get a hangar.
Why you say
And-
that?
Because I think there's people around here.
Yeah, but this is an armistice zone.
Doesn't stop pirates.
Well,
Thank you,
pirates aren't here.
Anthony. Appreciate the well wishes.
I'll be right back.
All right. Route 6.
Apparently you're empty of missiles.
Yeah, I don't use missiles that much.
And E Money, definitely feel free to join up with us anytime that you want. But definitely, if you want to help or you want to learn mining, definitely hit up any of us in the org. Anytime you're on, we'll be more than happy to help. That's what I'm looking for. Darth Saleb just figured out how to find the Aaron Halo yesterday. Many monies were made. Congratulations. The Halo, I'm hit or miss on the Malo, or the Halo. I never have a whole lot of luck there, but Starpo, you kill it there.
I did one time. I haven't since. I've been skunked every time I've been since.
One of these days, I'm going to be able to fly my 325A into my 890 jump and sit there and just feel the power that I have in my possession.
I think it's more depending on like how far in the Halo you are, more than if you're lucky.
No,
So
I
I've
think
noticed,
it has to be what section of the Halo you go
yeah,
to.
because I've noticed if you're more in the center, you're going to get more Quantanium, but if you're on the outer part, you get more of the other materials.
Yeah, I mean, it all comes down to a crapshoot as to how you get yourself positioned in there, too, because there's no quantum points and everything
Yeah.
is your best guess.
Well, it's like the people the team which did the Icarus project. They were trying to get to the center sun, basically, of the Stanton system, and they found out it's not directly in the center, and the warp point for it isn't in the center either. It's quite far off.
Yeah.
And it took them 22 days just to fly there.
Yeah, it takes a long time because I've tried it before and I just didn't have time to keep doing it. Anthony, think the mole benefits from Lyria the most? Are you working towards one? Actually, I have one. I just don't use it often, just because of the fact that I really like the Prospector. Long shot, it was better before the patch. Crap since as far as the Halo goes. Alright.
Well, if you think about it, if it took 22 days from that one point which they came from to the sun's outer part, now turn that into from one end of the Stanton system to the other, you're probably talking hundreds of days.
Oh yeah, of course you are.
Of just flying.
Emerald tried to find Quantanium on that planet Lyria, but I'm not having much luck. Are there any other options for finding Quantanium? Why am I going so far away? Oh, I'm going to Lyria. Yes, actually, Quantanium, if you check out some of the mining videos I have a lot of luck out at Her L3. There's some small, easy-to-find deposits out on Clio. The weather can sometimes be an issue. If you follow the latest video, coming out here to Lyria to SPAL 12, I was having a huge amount of luck just dropping right out of Quantum, going straight down, and work the
it's
flat
like 3 or 5.
Yep.
Is it bringing a rock? I found some gems here.
What sort of module should I get for the Lancet 2?
I mean, that's going to be personal preference. SPAL 12, just drop out of Quantum, go straight down to the surface, work the flatland towards the mountain, and you will definitely find it. Most anything that's in groups of 2 or larger are going to be what you're looking for.
We're going to need at least 2 Brager 3s if we're going to do it, though, at least.
Really, stop.
Which is basically 120k.
And E-Money, having a working refinery ship would really make this even better. It will be nice, so I'm kind of looking forward to that coming into the game eventually as well, too.
Well, apparently Star Runner might be turned into one.
You mean Starfarer?
Starfarer, yeah, sorry, not Star Runner, Starfarer, yeah. Which would be interesting, because then you'd have the choice of either doing fuel refining or basically ores and metal, ores and gem refining in that. But the question is Quantanium going to be fuel, or is it going to be ores?
No, it's going to be fuel. I mean, eventually it's purchased for the creation of the fuel.
What mining facility are you guys at?
Shubin Processing Center, SPAL 12.
Just be aware it's a trespassing area.
Yeah, don't get too close to the station. You want to just stay in the flat area, work your way towards the hills, but watch your trespassing warnings.
Okay. Yeah, I discovered the hard way.
Going back out, guys.
Can we pay fees on that and get rid of that, or is
I was able to the last time. It didn't actually give me a crime stat. It did give me like a $7,500 fine for each one.
Yeah, it gave me a crime stat 1.
I think if you get too close, that it will.
Yeah.
All right.
I've only ever had one fine, and it was like a small fine, and I've never had one, even though I did something anything other, even though I've done some very silly stuff.
Alright, so now that we're down here on the surface, what I'm gonna do is get my scanning going, and I usually will drop this outer ring down to just inside there, and I will use that for my scanning. It usually works out pretty well. Let's see, Darth Saleb says Shubin mining on Daymar and go north and do pixelated reality. Welcome to the stream. And do you think they'll add gas mining? Well, I mean, they already have gases in the game. As to whether they will make it a mineable, I'm not sure, but they have talked about creating other mining commodities and more volatile commodities that miners can go after.
Doug, I have heard, but they were planning on having where you have these gas clouds which you fly into and you can absorb the gases inside. So that's what I'm thinking was going to be happening, because there was talk about that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's guaranteed, but that's what I've heard will be happening, though.
That's very possible. I mean, we already have fuel scoops in the game and everything.
It'd be silly if you couldn't, because some of the gases in space, in reality, is very useful. So it's like, why wouldn't you in a space sim?
Alright, we're off to Arc L1 to meet up with y'all.
Alright.
Do Crew L1 first to get the breakers.
What button is it to turn on your EMP or interdiction ship stuff for that?
You gotta turn it on in your MFD, and then you have to use your secondary fire to launch it or charge it.
Ingvar, have you got Raegers for the mole?
The what?
Raegers. It increases, it increases the percent. Things like 10% or something like that for your
picked
green
up a couple
bar.
modules though. I don't know. I picked up a couple that I thought would help out in our.
You need to go to Crew L1 to get it.
Oh, well, I guess I'll stop real quick and go there.
Darth Salem, Crusader 314 might be an ideal place for the gas. You are correct. And
I could see Crusader being like the mining area for gas.
Which one, Crew L4, you say?
L1. L1.
Anthony says he really hopes they're going to fix the bugs on the mole. There have been a few bugs on the mole. I don't know, has it really affected you much there, Starpo?
Not too much. The other day, though, I was out soloing, and I was in the asteroid field, and it glitched me out into space. I had to EVA back to the elevator. Did manage to do it, but it was interesting.
I would say the Prospector is more glitchy than the mole.
Yes.
I mean, the Prospector, other than
today.
the ladder, I haven't really had any issues with.
I've had some really weird stuff happen with the Prospector.
By glitchy, do you mean murdery?
It does demand blood.
I mean, not just the murder, like really weird stuff.
Blood for the blood gods, skulls for the skull throne.
For example,
Looks like this area's been pretty well mined over, because there are all these unlabeled rocks, which usually means someone's already been here.
Let's see, Longshot's asking, where can I find surge modules? Surge modules should be available, I believe. Well, at one point they had
PO for sure.
Yep, PO. Not sure if Crew L1 had them, but let's look it up here.
I think so. Or is it something else I'm thinking?
Well, you made me come here, so we're gonna find out.
Let's see. Surge is available at Dumpers Depot on Port Olisar. It's on her L1 refinery, Hurston at Tammany and Sons, and New Babbage at the Commons at Shubin Interstellar. So either her L1 is or Port Olisar is going to be your best bet unless you want to land in a city.
All right, PO it is then.
No, we're looking for Raeger, which is in Crew L1.
All right, Lexi, what's
They're talking
going
about
on?
something
Good
else.
to see you. Pixelated Reality said he got a rock last night and wants to give it a try. Pixelated went out and made the credits back first haul with the rock. Congratulations on that. And Lexi just sent an invite. Let me grab that. And you're very welcome there, Longshot. All right, let's get Lexi added to the group here.
Doc, I'm planning on getting these packs. What do you think about it? The Scoundrel pack, the Tycoon pack, and then getting a Entrepreneur pack.
Are you looking to spend a lot of money?
Yeah, and to be honest with
I'm
you,
looking at about 5k.
Can I see these packs that y'all say that you have to spend a certain amount to see?
They're
in
in the
there.
screenshots.
yeah, I mean, as far as the packs go, some of the packs may be concierge level only. The majority of them are going to be available under game packs in the pledge store. But the Scoundrel Pack is going to give you an MSR and a few other ships. I actually got that, and I changed out everything but the MSR. And the Entrepreneur Pack, I think I have that one.
I have.
I know
Convoy,
the
I
Entrepreneur is the smaller version of the Tycoon pack, but I'm more thinking of like changing that out for other ships. So having that as apart from the whole B, because that's one thing I want to keep, but change the others to like different vehicles and ships.
Well, what you really got to look at is if you're planning on changing the majority of them, then I'd be asking why you get in the pack. Bailey, stop.
Well, I'm looking at it as
He's looking to launder some money.
well, I've got.
I could
Because
highly
my
recommend the company pack because that gives you the Crucible, the Starfarer, the Starlight.
I'm going to get the Tycoon pack, which has got the same thing. But what I'm looking at is the Hull B and the Prospector being useful for the Hull B being useful anyway, but the Prospector being used by a relative. But then changing the others.
Iron gives you the Mole and the Prospector.
Yeah, and what do you mean by used by a relative? I mean try to gift it to him?
No, basically, like he can use my ship when needed for the start.
Oh, I was going to say
Until
yeah, 'cause you can't break up packs.
Yeah,
The Convoy pack is also a nice one. I got
because
that.
I was thinking of changing like the Vulcan and the Vulture and that to different other things for lifetime insurance.
Right. I mean, I would just look at it before you pull any trigger and compare what you're going to change them to and how much upcharge you're going to pay to move those up. Compared to finding a pack that's got something closer to those and maybe moving something else smaller up to the whole B or something like that.
Because I'm looking at definitely getting the Tycoon pack and the Scoundrel pack, but it's like I don't know about the other ones yet.
The Scoundrel pack is a good pack.
Yeah. All right. So let's see here. Concierge store $1,000 minimum spent to sea. In a lot of the packs, yes, it is. Nation Bailey. And I don't know if that name is in regards to Bailey the dog, but I'm assuming not. When was that sweet spot for Bexelite again? Start at Hurston, then... What was that?
Did I just crash into you?
Something crashed near me. It didn't hit me.
Okay, I was making sure I didn't hit you. God damn it.
Then quantum towards ArcCorp, and then kill your engines with the U key when you're 9.5 million away from ArcCorp. Just hit U, it shuts you down, immediately stops you, and that's where you're going to want to start. Arcade Alchemist, grateful for every whale that plays this game. I think we all are. And Longshot says, unless they're all LTI. LTI is always a good thing. And E-Money says, Bailey the boss. And Darth Saleb asking, what kind of dog is she? She is a boxer and American bulldog mix with a little bit of greyhound. And she's a sweet little baby. And what we found here, I've got a Quantanium rock that's 4,000 mass with 40% composition. So we're going to break this one down, but before we do, I'm going to run Bailey out before she throws a fit and really lets us all hear it.
That's blinding 40%.
What am I getting here, Oveni?
All right. Hold on, Bailey.
We're getting the Rhaegar 3. I'll show you which one.
Rhaegar C3 module?
All right. So I will be right back, everybody.
This is consumable?
No, not consumable.
Waiting for.
But you lose it if you 30k, or if your ship blows up, then you'll lose it and you have to buy it again.
Alright, I just bought it. I'll go ahead and put it on. Do I need to buy it for all three of them or just one?
You gotta buy it for 2 of them, because if we're going to be using 2 lasers.
And I've already spent so much money.
I run the Vox, Rieger, and Focus on the 2 side ones, and on the center one, I run a Helix 2 with 3 stacked XTR XLs so that you get almost instantaneous extraction, since time is of the essence with Quantanium. So I have the nose dedicated as an extraction turret.
Oh, well, I have Lancet MH2s for all 3 of them.
Yeah, I run solo, so that's the only reason.
Which one's the middle one? Is it
One is the middle, and then 2 and 3 are the sides.
turret 3 and turret 2 are the sides?
Right. That's
Okay.
right. It's very confusing. They don't let you know. Yet, trial and error.
I'm still trying to figure out the interceptor for the 325.
What do you mean figure out?
I'm just put an XRT module on the middle one.
Don't they stop people from quantuming? Isn't that what interceptor means?
No. Interdictor. If you're talking about the fighter, the 325A, it doesn't do that.
Okay.
It essentially means it's a very fast fighter.
Interceptor is something you send out to intercept the bogies coming towards you.
Okay.
If the best way to think about it's like highway patrol. Every now and then you'll see like a Corvette.
I'm talking about that. I just crashed with that ship flying towards getting to dark, and I thought I wasn't gonna speed up as fast as I was gonna, and I apparently sped up real fast and dropped altitude real quick.
Yep, it'll do that. It's a race car.
HD3.
I love that car. That ship. That ship is amazing in the inside that I've got it designed.
So there's only 2 ships so far that I know of that do interdiction that way. The way you're thinking of, where it's like you actually stop and rip people out of quantum.
The Mantis and
the Mantis and the Blue.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I have the Mantis. I bought that.
No, the Blue doesn't rip people out.
Target purchase.
The Blue keeps people from going into quantum. The only one that rips them out is the Mantis.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
But both give you crime stat at the moment.
So really only pirates can use it right now, which is bullshit. Alright, Oveny and Zone, where you at? I know Oveny's behind me, but where's Zone?
If you need another person for a turret, I'm down. I'm on my way to you. I'm on my way to dark, so.
Okay, well we're heading there now. I just got everything for the mole.
Yankee.
Don't forget to
before
over. We go.
Alright, I'm pulling out the Mercury Star Runner so we can head over to where they're at. So, Zone, where are you at?
You are on the console?
Yep. Oh, there you... Okay, you're both here. I was worried for a second there. I'm like, I don't see your names. Where are they at?
Yeah, that disappeared for me as well.
Me too.
Alright, so let's see. Let me catch up here. That's a mole haul. No, that's perfect for a prospector, actually. 40% at 4. That'll fill up the prospector perfectly. This one. And that one.
Okay, what's the difference between the pro flares and the quick flares? Do they just look cooler? Is that the difference? And brighter?
The pro flares you can use over and over and over as long as you don't lose them.
Okay.
Alright.
And different color, because the only in-game you can get is pink.
Let's see. Arcade says 11 kilometers from Arc L3 is the sweet spot for the Aaron Halo, Surge, Foral, and Reglar, or maybe means Riger. Nation Bailey, I'll try that. And Money says somebody is loud. I'll try to adjust that. Longshot Mantis is the only one that can pull from quantum. Yes, it is. All the others are dampeners. Keeps people from going into quantum. And don't forget to overclock the laser. I have already done that. So let's pull up the mining. Axe.
Okay, what do you think, Wolfie? I've got an 11% here. It's only 3,000, but it might be worth. Be good for a prospector, actually.
All right.
We could get somebody else to come here that has a prospector.
Sure. It's a 3,000 mass, 11%er. Quantanium.
All right. And I like to do this in the dark so that the light doesn't cover my charge window. Heck, it may not even need to switch on this one.
Someone is at, I think it's Where am I? Hold on. Someone's killing people on pads where I'm at. Everest Harbor.
Oh,
Yeah,
lovely.
I saw somebody just posted about that.
Is their name Nightbird?
Keeps going on for too long and it bothers us. Might have to become a anti-piracy stream.
I might have to get out the newly kitted out Saber with all ballistics.
Especially the Buccaneer too.
Have you ever seen the Mantis effect on the Saber? Is so cool.
Pull out that Buccaneer now that I have it all upgraded. But we'll see how mining goes before we do that.
Alright,
Yeah,
so didn't even have to use the surge on this one.
Starfight, you know when we were doing that snub fighter thing? What was in your... what were you using?
For weapons?
For everything.
I had the ballistic scatterguns. I had... I can't remember the best shields. You know, they were all... Everything was kind of maxed out. But I was using those ballistic scatterguns. They're like 900 plus HP each, and there were 4 of them.
Did you use any stealth?
No stealth.
Yeah, I was talking to someone about the situation which we came across, and he turned around and said the reason why he got lit up by so many missiles was because of that. And when it came to the situation, what I had for stealth-wise came in a good thing, because I couldn't be picked up.
It's a good idea with those smaller ships.
Yeah, because I thought originally, if I make a small ship stealth, pretty much any ship which doesn't have a highly powerful system to pick up is not going to pick me up, basically, until I light them up.
Alright, Longshot says Gladdy is stealth build for him. Gravity Cat says he thought Baxter might be broken. He's never heard from him. Yeah, he speaks every once in a while. But we're going to go through and break down all these 100% Quantanium rocks here first. And we want to make sure we don't use any surge on these, or else we're going to instantly blow them up. Shouldn't need it at all.
Doug, when you're mining, do you go to where you get fast growth, and then once you get to the green bar, you go half, or do you do some other different method?
I mean, I just adjust it as I go. I start out full and then adjust down as I need to. And since it's basically bound to a little dial on my stick, it's easy to adjust. Alright, let's grab what we got now. And again, if you're proficient with this, you can grab it as you go, or you can grab it as after you've broken everything down.
It's best practice to break it all down first.
I tend to grab as I go, just so I know where I stand. I know what kind of time frame I need to get back to the station, so I can watch the time closely. But it's all personal preference, really. Only you can really judge what your skill is, so you're the best judge of what is the best way for you. Van Balen, thank you very much for the subscribe. Anthony, thank you for the subscribe as well. I greatly appreciate it. Anthony, voice sounds familiar. Have I posted videos before? Actually, the entire channel is videos. Only since October have I been posting videos, though. Oh, great. I got that instant warning.
What's that?
It means that it's a glitch with the prospector that as soon as you pick up any Quantanium, it doesn't even give you the timer. It just goes instant volatile.
No.
Which means I'm probably going to blow up here in a second. But sometimes
let somebody,
it just does
else
that and there's actually nothing wrong.
I gotta say, I've never had that before.
Oh, I've had it plenty of times.
H3, just so you know, too, your 600i is red.
I have had it where the system doesn't go beeping when it's like 6 minutes. It just stays quiet. I've had that before.
Yeah, that's my crime stat for trespassing.
Yep, I almost got one in there.
Yep, there we go. I got destroyed. Let's see. Zahir, everyone, how are we all doing? Good to see you there, Zahir. Anthony, probably why you popped in my recommendations. Very likely. Darth Salem, jettison now. Gravity Cat, rest in peace. Yes, that is a glitch that occurs from time to time when you mine Quantanium. It just goes volatile immediately as soon as you pick it up. Instead of starting the clock, it just kicks you right down to that volatile, and most of the time it blows up. Once in a while I found it just sits there for 15 minutes doing that and nothing happens. But yeah, I'm dead.
That sucks.
Usually after it happens once, it won't happen again for the next couple weeks, I would say. But it is one of the hazards of mining. And let me grab Lexi. What's up, Lexi? Alright, let's go pull the prospector back out.
Hooray.
I'm guessing all Star Runners are glitched at the moment because I can't see the console on the turrets. No matter which ones I'm going in.
Your guns are messed up. I mean, they work, but you can't see anything.
Alright, and of course we will have to re-outfit all the modules.
I don't know. Like, this is about the only thing I've found so far is this damn 11%er. You want to give it a try?
Dark got lucky with their 40%.
But it's all gone.
It's all gone for sure.
Because it blewed up.
It's
blowed up.
It's dark matter now.
What is the highest like percentage you could get?
Actually, dark is dark matter now.
I mean, I've seen as high as 58%.
Yeah, I saw it. I think it was a 60%er once, and I blew it up. Unfortunately, blew myself up too.
Alright. You know me to get that with my lucky blue prospector. Wasn't very lucky tonight. So while we're waiting for that to get... E-money, is Hadnite worth mining? Yes, definitely. You want to mine it with a rock. You can take a rock out in a ship and go Hadnite mining. Daymar is a great place for that. Aberdeen is a great place for that. Probably Aberdeen I would do over Daymar. And then... basically, as you have the rock in your ship, you fill it up, take the box out of the back of the rock, put it on your ship, take the rock back out, fill it up again, and then go sell it all, and you can usually profit, what is it, like 220, 230,000 AUEC. So definitely well worth it. So as I'm waiting for my prospect to come back in, I want to welcome everybody to the stream, and thank you all for joining me. And hopefully everybody's having a great day. I'm not sure who all these guys in front of me are.
That's us.
That's me.
Don't worry, we're picking your pockets.
Okay, I don't have any gamer tags, so... But don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Also follow on Twitch. You can catch our streams every Wednesday and Sunday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We are doing a mining stream this evening. Gonna mine Lyria, SPAL 12. And don't forget, if you're looking for an org that's casual, many different styles of gameplay and activities, check out Amarok's Fang. You can find the link on the YouTube banner. The little CIG symbol will take you right to our org page. Throw us an application. Be happy to consider you. Very anti-piracy, among other things. And also, don't forget to get your entries in. We're coming up on... Actually, today's the last day to get your entries in for the RSI Scorpius with LTI, Stinger Paint, and the 2 sets of Aslan armor. We're going to be picking a winner for that tomorrow. And you can get your entries by subscribing on YouTube and commenting on any video on the channel, as well as another entry for following on Twitch. And if you do both, you get 2 entries, and good luck to everybody on that. If you want to help support the channel, check out the merch store as well as the Patreon and our members tab. The Patreon and members page on YouTube have a lot of great reward packages, and of course our merch store has lots of different things from Amarok's Fang to anti-piracy, including Dark Hour 717 gear. We've got new beer pint glasses available on there, and right now through the end of July we're doing 20% off using coupon code DHStream20, so check that out. We appreciate all the support, and definitely it allows us to use that for the giveaways so we can give back to you guys for supporting us, and just want to say thanks for that. And we're going to try and pull that prospector now and get back over to Lyria.
Duck, before you do anything, prone and then come towards me and try and get into me.
Right,
It's so weird on what happens.
Oh, we've done that before.
Ark.
Yeah.
Are you at the station?
Yeah, I'm at the station pulling my prospector.
No, I was asking Ark. Sorry, yeah, it probably just cut out before it finished.
No, he ain't here anymore. If you ask him, the dude's here, he ain't here.
How you doing, Wolfie? You need me to move?
I'm still here, but I'm coming to y'all.
Okay. How long until you get here?
Basically, I don't see any container of the rocks. It's just aluminium and inert material and beryllium. Or, yeah.
And Anthony says he's in for the giveaway. He's excited now. July 1st finally. Yep, tomorrow. So sometime during the course of tomorrow. I want to remind everybody, keep an eye on your whispers as well as your YouTube. I will reach out to the winner. They have 48 hours to get back to me, or else I have to pick an alternate winner, and I hate having to pick an alternate winner because I like giving the stuff away. So keep an eye out for that, because it is a limited time to respond. Long shot, lurking a bit. Gotta take care of
what did you say, Wolfie? Wolfie?
Hold this one. Got a contaminum in it.
Okay, good.
Who's in
You know
the
what you can
elevator
do?
with me?
Since we're in a mold, you can just take all the inert stuff you want and just scarf up everything, leave the Quantanium for last. Because it's
Have
the only
you
rock
got
we're going
it
to
out yet?
Who is this on my pad?
Hi.
Is that you, Zone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought somebody was trying to follow me up to get into my ship or something.
That'd be a bad idea for anyone trying to get into the Prospector.
Is Ark in the party? Because I don't see
Yeah,
his.
yeah.
Okay. I just didn't see your name tag anywhere.
I've lost a lot of
No.
name tags.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, this server, I went from 20
Is it a
FPS.
good idea for us to
I've been
disband
at-
it?
I've been at Everest Harbor this whole time. I went from 26 FPS down to 8.
Oof.
And I'm standing still.
That was definitely a field goal.
All
Right
right.
through the uprights.
My prospector has killed me again.
Should we disband the group and then
come
come back
on.
in?
I mean, we're doing mining. I don't think we need to quite yet.
I'm
Sometime-
playing personal protection detail for H3.
How are you?
I got
I'm
my
coming
Nova out
in
here.
also.
I mean, we can disband it and rebuild
Oh my
it if
God.
we need to.
Yeah, we are being protected by Tonk out here. It's kind of awesome.
You're in a tonk?
Yeah.
Junk says upgrade Buccaneer sprung for the premium duct tape. he sprung for the gorilla tape.
I
Can
prefer
finally
my
make coffee.
I prefer my off-brand orangutan glue.
Orangutan. All right, let's see if I think my ship probably despawned.
It did.
So
Soon as
orangutan
you-
glue. The catch line is for when hanging around is essential.
Yeah, pretty
God.
much.
Return
No.
to monkey. Is
What's-
Gravity Cat says baling wire and scotch tape.
One thing what made me laugh was when a party, not party, but a movement, which is called Extinction Rebellion in the UK, they glued themselves to buses and buildings.
Why?
because they believe the end of the world, essentially, because of global warming.
And Kyle says try crouching to avoid the prospector death seems to help. I've heard crouching, side steps. There's several different things that seem to work. So we may have to try that on the next one.
Ingvar, have you sorted out the mole?
Yeah, I got everything sorted out. It's ready for y'all to use. I'm just waiting for Ark to get over here to Ark L1 so he can go ahead and get moving.
Night Rage, what's going on? Good to see you in the stream. Who knew the ladder was secretly a trampoline? Very true.
If you think about it, basically the deadliest thing in Star Citizen is the ladder. There'd be more deaths from the prospector ladder than probably any other deaths.
Doors and ramps are pretty bad.
Yeah, murdery doors and ramps for sure.
How about those random steps when you just walk out of a hab on a planet and you just die for no reason?
Oh yeah, that happens to me too. And Prospector is now 0-2 against the Prospector. Striggly, what's going on? Welcome to the Twitch chat. Let's see. Bailey Nation says, I've had luck just opening the ladder first, then get in. I'll have to try that. I haven't tried that one yet.
Ow.
Dark, you could always pray to the ladder gods.
I don't think there's any gods involved in this one.
What's going on, Wolfie? Any pieces left?
41% quantanium.
Striggly says, finally a stream I'm not banned in. Well, I mean, that's going to all depend on what you were banned for.
I think I got an idea.
Oh, that was a joke. Okay. You had me worried there, Striggly. Kyle says maybe try spamming crouch. We'll try the other idea with open the ladder first and then climb in second. We'll try that out.
Oh yeah, Duck. You know when you were saying you don't know about like a ladder god? One of my friends there talked.
The tower. I
What
can
he-
get without any issues.
Are we ready to go?
He basically crouches, jumps, and then prones, and then he gets on the ladder. It's perfectly fine. He's not had an issue since doing that.
Well, PV had, I know it was Cal. Krieg had said to do the sidestep, and that seemed to work for a while as well, too.
Yeah, it's like he does this weird thing just to get in the ladder.
Let's see. Striggly, I'm well-known DW. Haha. What's DW? Not sure what DW is. Picos are the #1 cause of death in the verse. Gunk says, I would definitely agree with that. Name hidden. Prospector looks straight up after selecting board. Do again. Definitely
Anyway.
another good oh, DW, don't worry. Okay. Let's see.
Tower.
Nation really helps. I haven't died since doing it that way. Definitely can give that a try. I'm going to try that way this time here, Nation. And Name Hidden says his suggestion has definitely worked for him. E-Money, you have to 360 no scoop the ladder. Arch, thank you very much. I appreciate that super chat. And okay, I guess Zone's going in.
Yeah, just trying out if I glitch or not.
I'm at RK1.
I don't. That is actually funny.
No, I'm gonna set my spawn here.
How have you done that? You're probably gonna kill Dark.
Let's see. Elvis says, hold back after I exit ladder. It seems to push you forward. I'm trying to get on board. I'm not trying to get out. So we're going to try it this way that Nation recommended. And we are in safely. There we go. So that actually worked. And again, thank you very much, Arch. I greatly appreciate it. And strictly favorite ship. My favorite ship's the Harbinger. I love my Harbinger.
Can we get to 2K? You're at 191. But I can see.
We are getting closer.
Come on.
Oh, I think that might be me. I might have him turned up too high on my desk.
No, it's me. It's me.
Doc.
I'm getting too close to my mic.
There we go.
It's always you.
Doc, you
Yeah.
know the I forgot what it's called now. The ship which takes half an hour to come out the atmosphere. One of
You're
my
talking
friends
about the
was
reclaimer.
Reclaimer, yes, that's it. One of my friends was flying out of an atmosphere, and these pirates came in with snub fighters. And he waited until all of them, or most of them, were underneath him to release the engines and just fall on top of them.
Oh yeah, I've done something similar. I accidentally killed Moxie one night parking the 890 jump on his prospector. I didn't know he was underneath me. Let's see here. Strigly. Okay, favorite ship. We already answered that. That's the Harbinger. And holding back his suicide button. Nice. Let's see. I don't know what the guy with distorting mic is saying. Yeah, that's Archie's. He's gonna move his mic away a little bit. I turned him down just a notch to help with that. And Nation, thank you very much for the subscribe. I greatly appreciate it. Kyle says, congratulations, you're on board your prospector. That alone makes me feel like a winner. People don't usually guess his favorite ship. Wrigley, I mean, having just met you, it'd be kind of a tough call, but I will take a guess. Maybe the Defender or something along those lines, maybe. And don't forget, if you sub and also follow on Twitch, you'll double your chances on that giveaway. Strictly says, nope, it's not the Defender.
Doc, I feel like a winner because I'm eating bourbons.
Because what?
I'm eating bourbons.
Have you got tea?
No, I've got Pepsi Max though. Cherry version.
That's kind of like tea.
Yeah, it's kind of like tea.
Dark.
Yes.
Favorite ship is the Terrapin.
The Terrapin. Let's see. Well, there we go. Lady Wolf is going to... It's in the game, but is lacking its content. There we go. Lady Wolf is guessing that's the Terrapin, which most people that know me know I can't stand the Terrapin. I am in the process of trying to obtain one, because with talking with Junk on one of our streams, we talked about it, and if I can get my hands on a Terrapin, I'm going to give one away when we hit 2,000 subscribers.
Doc.
Yeah.
Here's a weird question. If you got a Archimedes built with the same specs as an Aurora, who would win?
My guess would be the Archimedes. It's a little better of a fighter.
Yep.
Already.
It's faster and more maneuverable.
Yeah.
It depends on the pilot.
Yeah, a lot of it comes down to the pilot.
Aurora has the quantum drive, so it could flee.
If it survives.
Arky there.
Yeah, I just landed.
Perfect.
All right.
I'll go ahead and get my mole out then.
Wrigley says, who in Discord knows him? So it sounds like Lady Wolf got it right, that it's the Terrapin. Good job there, Lady Wolf. My favorite unreleased ship right now, I love the Inferno, but I'm really desperate to see the Redeemer. I want to get my hands on that ship badly. The BMM is another great one that's not released, but the Redeemer is the one that I'm anticipating coming out the most, and that's going to be obviously 315, so we'll probably see that around IAE. Corsair's another great one. I have that one, but that's going to be a Connie competitor. That's going to be a exploration ship that is outfitted to defend itself to the death. And Anthony, no, but I do believe Star Citizen is trying to follow a lot of what ED is doing.
I think it's the other way around.
I think it is as well too. I would have to agree with Spectre on that one. ED is, in my opinion, a bit behind where Star Citizen is, and they're trying to catch up with it, and it's not working out for them.
Well, if you think about it, the new...
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
If you think about it, the new Crusader place is going to be the first, from what I've heard, is going to be the first ever gas planet to ever be done in a game where you can actually go inside properly.
Yep.
Well, you're going to be able to go inside to a point, then the pressure's going to kill you.
Yes, but it's still, you can go inside, whereas most games you can't even do that. You can see them, but you can't go in them.
Yeah. I mean, ED's just getting to the point with Odyssey where you can get outside your ship and everything.
Are you on a board still?
Zone, where you at?
Yeah, I can't get out, and I can't suicide.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm going to run in then. Hang on.
Arch. Gang. I'm not sure what you meant by gang there, Arch.
Ingvar, probably be a better idea to pull it out and then tell them which pad we are on.
Right, I'm on pad 2. I need Zone to get over here.
Just suicide.
When I reclaim the ship, you'll just respawn in the hab.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, when I store the ship.
Strigly, Redeemer was from Next Great Starship. Yep, it's the only player-designed ship with some modifications, of course, by CIG. It's been definitely long awaited for. Junk says, read that the Terrapin is going to be the best new mining ship in the verse. I curse you to death, Junk. No. I will not allow it. No. Don't make me fly the Terrapin. Strigly says it was a good series on the contest for citizen designed ships. Arcade says made him chuckle. Anthony, sorry I didn't mean ED, meant Eve. Eve Online is what he meant. I'm not familiar with Eve. It's one I've actually never played.
It's one I've played extensively, and it's different yet similar.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to comment on that one there, Spectre.
Okay.
Eve is basically community-based, like economy is really in depth.
Eve is a massive, and I mean massive MMO. It's a massive MMO RPG, not really like the way you'd normally think about it. 4 planetary factions, each sort of have their own different design styles and traits for their ships.
Yeah.
But essentially, the ships are all the same. It's exactly how you'd build a space or blue water navy. Is you have your small class ships, your individual fighters, frigates, cruisers, battle cruisers, carriers, battleships, and then all the way up to what they call the Titans. And Titans are like the size of space stations, and they utilize doomsday weapons, but you can only use them in certain sectors of space.
And we can also build space stations.
Yeah. So in terms of building out in Eve, Eve's like whole solar system was pre-built out, but it's very empty unless you're in a specific area. So it's a lot of empty space, and then a lot of kind of copy and pasted assets like stations and random space junk, and you can jump halfway across the system and end up in the same exact asteroid belt you left 5 minutes ago. But still be halfway across the galaxy. But that's where kind of they cut corners to allow for its massive scale.
Yeah.
You can spend an entire day, and I mean a full 24 hours, just moving from one side of the map to the other.
Oh, geez.
So give me a second. Ingvar, which side has the other Rhaegar and Lancet?
Okay, the left and the right have the Rhaegar and Lancet. I mean, all of them are Lancet.
So it doesn't matter if you're left or right, okay.
Doesn't matter if left or right, but the center one is for collection, even though it is a Lancet.
All right.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm still waiting for Arc and Zone to come to pad 2 so they can hop in.
All right, Arcade. ED is doing nothing. Anthony, too many space games. Arcade says ED is hollow. And Beggar's Outpost. It's the other way around. I think he's talking between ED and Eve. Gravity Cap. Prospector kills you getting in, getting out, holding Quantanium too long, power plant failure while mining. They should have called it the Reaper. Strictly says he's on pad Thai. Yum yum. And Darth, I can't afford it or anything, but I want to see the Perseus in the game, a dedicated combat ship as big as the Carrack in 890. Going to be wild. I do have one, and I think it'll be interesting once it's in. I'm looking forward to flying that.
Doc, is there a bug where you can't sit on the seats of the side turrets?
Not that I'm aware of, but I don't use my mole often. And when I do, I'm usually piloting.
Because I've just tried going on the right-hand side, and it was refusing to let me get in this chair, and even the left-hand side was hard.
Let's go give the Halo a try.
All right, Arcade. Planets in Star Citizen are superior, and they are only going to get better when they get the mountains and rivers and lava in the game working on NPCs as actual assets. ED is nowhere close. Strigly, why do I hate the Terrapin? The Terrapin I hate because I think it's just ugly, and honestly not very useful in the game other than for its armor. And it does have a great quantum, and I'm looking forward to the advanced scanning capabilities it'll have, but I just think it's ugly.
He's not a fan of the flying turtle.
No, I'm not a fan of the flying turtle. Elvis says the economy is insane. Anthony, more towards the new mining and refinery changes seems like Eve to me. In Eve, you are the ship, Arcade says, and Eve feels more like the RTS, but where you drive a single unit. And isn't there a mining laser that improves the green zone? It's not a mining laser, it's a module. It's the Riger, and you can actually have 3 different levels, and you can double stack them. It can a single Riger 3 will increase your green zone by 10%. And Anthony, SC is the best space game to date in his opinion. I got to agree, I love it. Strigly, you streaming YouTube at the same time? Yes, I am. Actually, the majority of people that watch are watching on YouTube. I don't have a huge number of people that watch on Twitch, but definitely a larger number on YouTube. Let's see, Elvis says overpriced as well. And strictly not useful, I get, but ugly, yes. Yeah, I think the turtle's ugly. Let's see, Terrapin will be the ship you use when fog of war scanning and RTS cartography is a thing. I think it has potential. I just gotta get over the aesthetics. They will be like the ships you have to hit first. Yeah. Is it not turtle enough for the Turtle Club? I am not a member of the Turtle Club. I'm sorry. Strigly, where's the YouTube link? Just Google Dark Hour 717 or go to YouTube, look for Dark Hour 717, and you'll find my channel right there. The YouTube link should be in the About on the Twitch. I believe that's where they put the link for that. Okay, I'm catching up. Terrapin is a stealth explorer recon. Yes, it is. It is great for recon. I'll give him that. Let's see, Arcade. I don't like Twitch. The air front page being overly... yeah, I mean, I don't go to the front page that much. But, yeah, I do both. I even have a stream going on Trovo at the same time, though I only have one member on Trovo, which is Helio. I figured I'd give it a try and see, what kind of platform it was. I think I'm going to be canceling that one out, though, because it's just not very active. All right.
It's just more of a headache to manage, I suppose.
Yeah, and, it doesn't report to Streamlabs OBS, so anybody that does chat on Trovo, which only Helio has ever done, I don't find that there's enough viewers or people that are interested in Star Citizen on there, because there's really no Star Citizen streams on it, and just nobody looking for it there.
Right. So I guess the easiest way I can break down the difference between Eve, ED, and Star Citizen is Eve, like they were saying, it's like your giant RTS, except you control a single ship. There's a lot of micromanagement between that because you're managing your weapon systems, targeting, sensors, shields, armor, and structure, and how you're warping, navigating, all that fun stuff. It's very top down. You can see everything from third person from very, very far off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's almost like watching in a holo viewer from a distance.
Mm-hmm.
You can sort of zoom in a bit, but it's primarily kind of a very high off camera third person giant bubble sort of RTS sort of game.
Okay, yeah. Strigley says he doesn't like the way you can't walk around the ship and getting in and out is just a cinematic. Arcade's not a fan of Twitch. And thank you very much for the sub, Strigley. I greatly appreciate that. And that, of course, with your follow on Twitch will double your chances at our giveaway we're drawing tomorrow.
Yeah. So the best way I can describe what the primary character is in each game. In Star Citizen, you are the person. In ED, you are the ship. In Eve, you are the computer controlling everything.
Ah.
So, you know, when you wake up in Star Citizen, you're typically a person waking up in a bed, right?
Yep.
In Eve, you start out in a menu or you start out in a ship. I haven't played a lot, or sorry, not Eve. In ED, you start out in a menu or a ship. You fly around the solar system in all of its various forms as a ship. And only recently have they given you a human body.
Yep. And they've only recently, with Odyssey, allowed you to get outside the ship and explore.
Right, and it's very limited, and there's not a whole lot to it, and it doesn't add much.
Isn't there a thing where you can play without Odyssey, but still see people with Odyssey doing that?
I don't know.
Probably.
Zone apparently is with you, Dark.
Odyssey and Horizons are completely separate.
And Thawne would like in.
But unlike a Star Citizen, there is a drug that treats ED.
That's true.
Strigley giveaway. Yes, I do typically monthly giveaways. The month of June, it's a RSI Scorpius with LTI and the Stinger paint that they released recently. And then we're also throwing in a couple of sets of the Aslan armor, which is the subscriber armor that came out for June, that was. And we draw the winner on the 1st of the following month, and we'll reach out to the winner via their YouTube or their Twitch, depending on who the winner is. And that's open to all subs and also all our followers. And then our Terrapin, if I can get it, which I'm trying to get a hold of a Terrapin, if I get a hold of one, that will be limited to YouTube only, but I will announce more on that once I actually secure a Terrapin. Strigley, not a small giveaway. I mean, our giveaways range anywhere from small to big. To get your entries and to answer your question, all you have to do is subscribe on YouTube and leave a comment on any video on YouTube, and then follow on Twitch. Doing each one of those will get you an entry each, and if you do both, obviously you're doubling your chances. And Logan, thank you very much for the subscribe. I greatly appreciate it.
Dark?
Mm-hmm.
Move Guyver down.
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's see. What's up there, Guyver? And
no, hold on.
Silence Ovni, thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. I know you're on the Discord. Thank you very much for the follow.
Yeah.
Greatly appreciate it. I know the Discord.
You know the streams bell 10 seconds behind.
Yep, I know. There's a delay in both the Twitch and the YouTube, and there's slightly different delays. I think I run 20 seconds on Twitch, I think, and about 15 seconds on YouTube.
It's purposeful. It's about 10 on Twitch and then 30 on YouTube.
Yep. And Guyver, are you on the server yet? Oh, there you are. We'll get you an invite. There we go. All right, let's see. Arcade, I gotta buy that Stinger paint before the 7th. Not sure if Concierge paints are limited or not. Concierge, well, the RSI Scorpius went off sale for standard citizens. It got extended for Concierge. So I would imagine that Stinger paint will probably get taken away when the RSI Scorpius is taken away. So if you're going to grab it, I would definitely grab it now. All right, back to scanning.
Coming in now.
Who's in the front turret?
Get to the other side of this hill.
It's probably Zone.
It's glitching out like mad.
Why is H3D red?
Because reason.
He may have gotten too close to the station, maybe.
Yeah, trespassing.
Look at you getting
Which
into
I got a
trouble.
trespassing warning as well too, so I may even show up as red. But I got no crime stat.
I think I'll take us over these mountains, Zone and Oveni, so just keep an eye out.
Yeah.
I managed. Oh, go ahead.
Alright, let's check where we are in relation to the station. Strictly, thank you very much for that follow. Alright, about the area we want to be. Junk, Star Citizen gives me the feels I had from Star Wars Galaxy.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, since day one I started playing this game, I was
There's a
hooked.
to right below. Yep,
So-
and stop there.
If I was to break down all three of those games
we're on
in the
private
most
property, so we need to move.
simplest terms, Star Citizen is the game you want if you want to live in a sci-fi fiction world where space travel is possible. EVE Online is where you want to go if you want to have giant space battles with massive armies and floating flotillas, because that's never going to happen in Star Citizen. That's never going to happen in ED. And Elite Dangerous is the game you want if you want to simply fly through space, investigate celestial bodies, and see the wonders of space itself. Because it's got a lot more space to fly
Oh,
around.
I just got
Either.
Oh, I mean,
just
the
got
exploration in this
trespassing.
game is unbelievable. Just going to Bennyhenge and the Broken Javelin and all the different points that you can find is just unreal.
Wait, so you got a crime stat?
True.
Yeah, we
but
got a
it's
crime stat.
It's a
I haven't
single.
got a crime stat.
Process.
Yeah.
You were in
with,
there with me, yeah.
With ED, you can like fly to and into a black hole.
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about.
Property. Fuck. Wrong way.
So here,
Well-
let's hope this doesn't turn into another one of those Dark Innocently ends up in jail. Hey, it happens. It's never because I pirate or bug another player. It's usually because of my own stupidity. John Key having trouble getting on YouTube, or getting on Twitch, but laugh for you. Wife looked over my shoulder and asked who the cute guy was. I'm sorry there, John. But tell her I
Doug.
said thank you. I'm flattered.
Doug,
What's up?
If we were to basically, if you got a crime stat and someone was using your ship, would they be attacked by the station?
Yes, because the ship would go red.
Alright, so it's based on.
So we
ship
gotta
as well.
we gotta go to where we can get rid of our crime stat.
Yep, and depending on the level, if it's a 1 or 2, go to SPK. If it's anything higher, go to one of the bunkers, Microtech, or on Lyria
It's
here.
2. It's a level 2.
Arcade. SC can learn a lot from Star Wars Galaxy's formula for both the mining and crafting, but also the spaceship management system having weight, class parts, and a mass timer. Or mass
Not
limit.
what.
I think all of that's going to be sort of an effect later on. It's just right now they've got it simply a little bit more dumbed down to make it work for sure.
I think we need to get our crime stat taken care of first before we go ahead and mine.
Yeah, there's
Well,
no
I
point for us doing this.
I think the evidence on what you just said there, Spectre, is with all the revamps and the new stuff that they're coming out with the revamp of the capacitors and also the radars and all that stuff. As they progress, they're bringing more intricate details into it.
Like the system integrations, the conduits, and if you blow out sections of the ship, other sections will lose power because the conduits leading to them have died.
And then you look into things like the character that's going to have the component workshop where you're going to have to pull components and actually work on them to repair them, is going to bring in a whole nother level.
Yeah, I think they've laid the groundwork for a lot of complexity that they haven't currently implemented yet.
Oh, let's see what's going on here. Bennyhenge is a nightmare to find. We've been to Bennyhenge a few times. I've enjoyed it. It's a little bit of a pain, but after the first couple times you go there, it's pretty easy to find. Arcade, Prospector just murdered him again. The Flea, welcome to the stream. Comes with good news. Just harvested his herb garden. Solo One agrees with Junk. Strigley, you aren't on the family cat anymore? Okay, not sure what's going on there. Let's see, MSR should let you smuggle crime stat criminals. I think the goal is they eventually will. Let's see. Please refrain. Okay, so Flea said something. Foul language. Let's see. Yeah, I do have things that I haven't really adjusted them much, but yeah, we try to keep it somewhat family friendly here. Let's see. Strigley's rolling on the floor laughing. Arcade, if anyone understands that Star Wars Galaxy had fine-tuning parts like you could reverse engineer all the ship parts with looted parts to create optimal parts, the cap gameplay is something Star Wars Galaxy had already.
I'm kind of pissed off that the apparently whatever station near there had such a huge range of, hey, don't come here.
Well, yeah, you just gotta pay attention to, the warnings and leave when it warns you.
I tried.
Yes,
I think we're heading towards it. I think
British comedy definitely would have a little trouble on my chat. Let's see, Skidmark, good afternoon, great to see you. And Arcade says he loves the engineering. And Solo One, remember Star Wars Galaxy added atmospheric flight the last month before it got pulled. And John, looking forward to crewing on some of the larger ships. That will be fun. I mean, especially when we get the Perseus, the Polaris. I've got the Kraken, and also the Idris is the capital ship I'm most looking forward to.
Doc.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Life of Brian or Blackadder or something like that?
Well, I've definitely seen Monty Python and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. Carry On films?
Doesn't ring a bell.
That you should watch the Carry On films. They are classics.
It's kind of like Benny Hill from the 70s.
Oh, Benny Hill was hilarious.
Yeah. It is really good, especially some of the old ones. Which is a shame because one of the actresses has recently died.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh, that sun is bright. Let's see if we can find where that's state. I think I got way outside the air.
It's gonna take ages to get rid of this stupid crime stat.
I'm 16.
I'm gonna try to pay my fine and see if that does it.
John Key says he loves Blackadder.
40 towers.
Last time?
I like how we get there and then instantly crime stat.
One thing what gets me is Dad's Army, which is basically a World War II. What happened? Basically, I forgot what they're called now, but the
Home Guard.
The Home Guard, yes, that's it. Basically, what it's like shenanigans of like a little patrol unit. That can be quite funny as well to watch.
Arcade, watch the meaning of... Oh, go ahead, Lady Wolf.
I was just saying, yeah, the bank chief got a big head there.
I'm stuck.
Where are you? Oh, you're stuck on my prospector?
The older one.
Wait, were you out of your seat when we quantumed?
I thought he was on board my ship.
No, he was on the mole.
Oh, okay.
Did you not sit? Stone.
Mm-hmm.
Did you not sit on the seats?
It was me.
Okay, now
back to menus.
Prospector in the air.
My DS is bugged and
I'm not spying on it.
so I'm gonna go sell.
Alright, I got 19% Quantanium. It ain't bad. Let's see. MH says carry on a cloud. Ooh, a 19% and a 16%. We'll break these down. And Anthony went on vacation without a computer, left 15 orders in the refinery, hoping 314 doesn't come out before I get back home. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure
who's gonna help
you get those. And Junk. Twitch is a buffering nightmare. He prefers YouTube. Less bloatware and doesn't buffer as much. John, some SAS guys I met in Cyprus introduced him to British humor. Actually, I've seen a lot of the British humor. My mom and my grandmother came over from Scotland, so they were definitely all into that.
Our humor is kind of dark in some ways. if you think about it, the Carry On films and some of the other ones, Monty Python and stuff like that, they are really interesting for the choices of jokes.
I'm not dead yet.
Okay.
But yeah, I was gonna say, have you seen Mr. Bean?
Yeah, I've seen Mr. Bean.
Yeah. I can't remember his name, but the main character, he actually does comedy, stand-up comedy. Yes, that's it. He does stand-up comedy, and some of the things he does for the jokes are funny.
Alright, so we're going to break these two rocks down, 19 and 16%. Oh, Skidmark says he liked Red Dwarf. I liked Red Dwarf too. That was one of my favorites. Although I will admit I like the IT crowd. And there was actually a pretty funny one that was about a department store, and I can't remember what it was called.
I've been trying to remember the name of that one.
Are you being served?
What was it?
Are you being served?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember watching that one. God, back when I was in the Coast Guard, and I actually liked that one. Yeah.
It was quite funny.
Yes, Mr. Prime Minister Ovni.
I haven't seen that one.
Arcade says Terry Gilliam is a genius. Last of a dying breed. That they are.
Did you see the interview that Robin Eccles did with Elton John? Where Elton John with him?
I think so. It rings a little bit of some of my bells, but I can't remember fully.
Let's see, Anthony's asking... Oh, John Key says, I love watching this. He's learning a lot. Skidmark, yeah, he said that it was called Heavy Men Serve. Starpo got that for us. And Anthony, how often do you mine? It's all I do, about 8 hours a day. No life after work. We mine on stream about once a month, I would say. Maybe a little more frequently. I mine personally when I'm out. Probably a couple times a week if I get a chance to get in outside the streams. Currently right now with moving, I haven't been able to get into the game as much as I usually do. But once I finish my move here in a couple weeks, I'll be able to get back on and do a lot more of it. As a reminder for everybody in regards to the move, between the 11th and 18th, we will be taking, well, we'll do the stream on the 11th, but we won't be back on our regular schedule until the 18th, because that week I will be breaking down the computers, building out the new desk, and getting the setup done at the new house. So there will be a week's vacation there from videos posting on the YouTube as well as streams, but we will be back on the 18th.
I've got a 47% Quantanium rock with a mass of 7,763 if anybody wants to help me break it.
Nice.
And Dark?
Yeah.
Just to start making videos of Bailey, so you could just stream in between.
Well, I am working on the request that somebody had about getting some emotes for YouTube and Twitch for of Bailey. I'm going to be reaching out to Fiverr here probably sometime over the weekend and send some photos in to get some emotes for the chats for Bailey. And then once I get the new computer set up at the new house, I will be, hopefully, if I can angle it right, have maybe a sporadic intermittent Bailey cam where I can turn it on and they can see you're sleeping. Maybe we'll even catch a view of Baxter, who's a little more camera shy.
Do you know what you should do?
What?
Duck. Get a GoPro, put it somewhere on Bailey, and put it as the life of Bailey.
Yeah, she'd eat it. She would just eat it. She can't even have a bed in her kennel because she eats them.
Oh.
You ready for Port Korea, guys?
Well,
let's see.
I don't think we're impacted. I think it's only you who have been impacted.
Yeah, you're the only one. I ain't got one. I'm at the station.
Oh, come on.
And I'm at the red dot.
Okay, and arcade. Only a fool's and horses is good and good. I live in that part of London too. Well, welcome from the UK there, arcade. E-money. What did I do in the Coast Guard? I was actually, my rating was quartermaster, so I did navigation, signaling, and weather. When I was in,
You're being attacked, so move.
All the law enforcement was voluntary, so I was a boarding officer and boarding team member, small boat coxswain on my patrol boat. So lots of different things. My main rating though was quartermaster with the navigation, signaling, and weather. Hence the naval signal flag tattoos spelling my son's name and U.S. Coast Guard out on my arm. Arcade, just want to earn 400k. Well, definitely you can do that with mining easily. John, what mining head am I using? I'm using the Lancet. I also have a Focus 3, Torrent 3, and Surge module on here, though so far out here on Lyria, I have not had to use the Surge at all. The Torrent and the Focus has been taking care of it fairly easily. I haven't really exceeded a 5,000 mass rock yet, but I haven't really come across anything bigger than that yet. And I just used one of the dials on my VKB to control the laser power, and it works extremely well and allows for a little bit more fine-tuning. If you're using an X56 hoses, I definitely recommend binding your mining laser to one of the dials on the throttle.
Why is it not letting me quantum jump?
Now another trick that you can do when you're mining, if you see that you get a lot of drift from your prospector, you can actually hit the right shift key and you can lock out your yaw and your pitch to help keep you steady. John Key, boarding NCO, it's dangerous. I mean, back in the 90s, our main focus was alien interdiction, drug ops, and my ship out of Seattle, we did kind of 50-50 between the Bering Sea patrols with the crab fisheries. We did a couple South Pacific patrols. We did one time going through the canal to go over to the Caribbean. I had a great time, though. I loved being in the Coast Guard. Oh, shit! Not paying attention. Ah! No!
About to explode.
The rock is. Let's see. I don't think it's going to calm down, but it shouldn't mean I lose everything on the other rock. I might lose some stuff on this one. That's what you get when you don't pay attention.
Alright, here I go to Port Korea.
And we still got some here. Let's see. John says, didn't pass comms on the basic battery. E-money, snarly workman, tough job, not for the weak. It was, you know what, I loved it. I felt just great going to work every day. I spent 8 years in, 7.5 years were spent shipboard, and I love just being out on the ocean. But I appreciate it. I greatly appreciate that, John. Sandpoint. Sandpoint is New Jersey, I believe, if I'm correct. And I'm gonna blow up another rock. Let's see. Anthony. Yeah, I did a 5.3K rock at 43% solo. It was nice. I believe it was about 480K, if my memory serves correct. Yeah, definitely I can see that getting you that. Continue breaking this one down without blowing myself up.
If you do blow it up, you can always come help me tonight.
Surprised we're not getting shot at yet.
Night Rage says, gross, you were a decky. That's an engineer speaking there, I think.
Alright, I'll be right back.
When you're getting shot at, let me know and I'll leave the ship.
Coming from an engineer in the Coast Guard. Yes, I had a feeling that's where that was coming from.
I'm
a snipe.
kinda stuck.
Wait, that's weird. It says I don't have a crime stat.
Oh, Navy base in Seattle. Okay, I was stationed out of Seattle at the Coast Guard station there on 378. I'm not surprised I didn't recognize. I'm trying to think. Maybe it's Sandy Point I'm thinking of in New Jersey. I think that's the one.
You did get I think you did get a crime stat.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what's going on because I had a crime stat, but I don't see.
Hudson.
Just been the
I'll
ship.
come with you just in case the pirates spawn.
Nah, I'm just
Oh,
stuck
and
on-
I'm going back up.
And you're floating outside, and
I've lost everybody's
Yeah.
tags.
and now you're in.
That's nothing. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to grab what I can grab here.
Oh my. Looks like I'm stuck.
John, Navy Reserves, well, thank you very much for your service, sir. And Night Rage, same with you. Thank you very much for your service. And yes, I did love good old Cape May. I remember watching one of the groups in my company run crotch first into the fire hydrant that was right on the parade field, which was interesting to watch because I could not stop laughing.
You're being shot at, I think.
It's shooting at the mole. Whoever's in there needs to go fly off.
34%. We gotta break that one down.
Or maybe the person that's still in there has the crime. You didn't leave, did you?
I'm at the station.
I'm talking about Ark. Did you not leave Ark?
No, I got kicked at menus.
Well, now I don't have a ship.
And I'm stuck on Lyria.
Well, we can once we cleared your stat, if you do have it, because I'm pretty sure you have. We can basically just kill ourselves and get there.
I guess.
Also, there's a flying prospector in the air.
Wait for a second.
Ninja says he had a recruit try to escape because he couldn't take it.
Wait, Dark, if the ship's exploded, do you lose the Raegers and that?
Yes.
Lovely. So now those are gone.
Yep, you have to re-equip them. That's why I always buy multiples. Night Rage, the whole base shut down while looking for him. I can't say we had anything that interesting happen on ours. I mean, we went through a couple of company commanders because of some issues, which I can't really go into on stream. But yeah, we didn't have anything that was that interesting.
Ingvar, where have you gone?
I'm inside Port Korea.
Fellas, if anyone's looking for a container right now, I'm about to leave quite a lot behind here. So, if you're looking, come find 1001C, and you can take what's left here.
Oh, there you go. Thank
I'm
you,
literally
Ken.
where
Oh,
it is.
Right here, buddy. Right here.
Thank you very much for that,
Right here.
Ken. And Anthony, Navy for 14 years now, submarines. I give you credit, sir. I could not do submarines. Boats are supposed to float. that would drive me nuts.
Submarines are horrifying.
I mean, I'll go on the one at Disneyland, and I'll go on one for a tour, but yeah, no, I don't want to go underwater.
You're literally in a nuclear missile under the water.
I mean, that much doesn't bother me, the power plant and all that. It's just the fact that if something goes wrong, you
can't
really
get
got
out.
nowhere to go.
Unless you've
No, I don't
got
like
some
planes.
kind of scuba suit, or you're pretty much on the surface. You've got no way
Well,
to
even
escape.
with the scuba suit, those things go down way below depths that you could ever even hope to survive by getting out in a scuba suit.
Forget the bend. You're gonna get the crushes.
You're either going to get crushed or you're going to be just get the bends and blow up from the inside.
You see this Pepsi can? Observe what happens to it when I crush it with my foot. That's going to happen to you if you leave it.
Oh, that was way too slow.
Anthony says a boat that's purposely meant to sink. Yeah, I know. It still just makes me nervous. Salatorn, lost my drill about 3 weeks as he was caught giving extra special attention to a female recruit. Yeah, that's pretty much the basis of what happened to ours as well too.
Oh,
unfortunately, and we had a lot of issues in regards to that. Name hidden, lived near the Humboldt Bay Coast Guard Station, great people. I mean, typically, yeah. I mean, Coasties, I mean, all service members for the most part. I mean, there's always going to be your bad eggs, but the majority of the service people I know are very humble.
Always a good game of hide the pickle.
You're gonna have very demented senses of humor, and it's gonna be hilarious.
All right, let's get back to Arc L1 before this stuff goes volatile, so I can actually land some kind of cargo, even though it's only half full rate.
I mean, I wouldn't mind maybe if they're married. If like they're married, then that's kind of wrong, because I know that happens quite frequently.
Yeah, let's not go down this road.
Yeah.
We want to keep it family friendly. John Key says subs go under too long. I mean, from what I understand, they can pretty much, with the nuclear power, they can go pretty much indefinitely.
Until they run out of food.
Food.
Mate, the only difference is going to be food and oxygen.
They can generate oxygen.
I was actually, when I tried to join the Navy, I made it all the way to the physical before they found a problem with my heart. Well, one of my valves, but I was slated to go be a nuclear manager or engineer on a sub.
Yep, see now, something similar happened to me. Night Rage says he was on the Great Lakes. The Great Lakes are great. I grew up in Detroit, so I know the Great Lakes. They're gorgeous and definitely a great place to be stationed. When I went through, because I went through MEPS and all that, and the testing, I got into boot camp, and about 4 weeks in, they tried to kick me out. And I argued it because of my right eye is technically legally blind. I was born that way. And I passed all the eye exams, everything. They found it during another eye exam, and I got a waiver. I found out the waiver got approved right before I graduated boot camp, so they allowed me to go through. But then when I became diabetic, I lost that one. So I was like, yeah, 1 for 1. I can't disagree with them that the diabetes thing is definitely a safety hazard.
Well, mine was actually a life or death matter. It's basically one of my valves walls is weaker than it should be, and it's actually a genetic defect.
Yeah.
And the only reason they found this out is because you have to give them medical history, and it's apparently a genetic disorder that runs in my family. My grandmother has it, my father has it, I have it.
All right, I got my crime stat removed.
Well, always be better to be safe than sorry.
Suicide.
Well, basically what they said was the problem is if I actually went under, there's a chance the wall would fail or expand the wrong way.
The pressure.
Or rupture.
From pressure. Yeah, exactly. So I wouldn't have the Coke can happen to me.
Yeah.
It would happen to me. I would have the exploding. You drop the Mentos into the Coke bottle and put the cap on.
Oh yeah. Let's see, John, 13 years to refuel on the Nimitz. I can definitely believe that. Hey, if I could have gotten my ship in the Coast Guard and only have to stop for fuel once every 13 years, I would have been perfectly fine with that. E-Money, subs can go until food. That is very, very true. And E-Money, Night Rage, not trying to say it's easy or anything, but Alaska is different for everything. Just going to the store, yeah. Definitely, I remember we pulled into Nome, and yeah, they had signs that watch for bears in downtown, which, well, downtown is a strip of buildings that's mostly bars. But, yeah, it's definitely, even the Great Lakes, though, I mean, when you look at the Great Lakes, they're inner oceans. I mean, for the most part, you can definitely get into some huge waves on the Great Lakes. They are no joke. John K is a plank owner on the Nimitz. Well, thank you very much. Actually, I loved the Nimitz growing up. That was like my favorite type of ship to see and all that were the aircraft carriers. I thought they were amazing.
Oh no. Oh, I'm free.
Actually, one of my favorite movies watching growing up, and it's kind of funny, but it was also a good book, was The Final Countdown. I thought that movie was great.
That was a really weird one.
Hi, Ingvar.
Well, it had two of my favorite things. It had
something?
it had the aircraft carrier, and it had the F-14.
Claiming something.
Time travel.
And time. Oh, no, don't crash into the station. How'd that happen? Oh, my cruise control's on. Damn it. I'm going to blow myself up on the station before I can even land my cargo. John.
Pain my fine did not get rid of my crap.
What, it didn't get rid of the
Nope,
right,
did
isn't
not.
that?
Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. But when I
Oh,
had the
you'd love
fine, I didn't have a crime stat. I just had the fine.
I wish it didn't remove my damn modules. I really don't feel like going back to buy them.
Yeah, that's one of the downfall with mining. If you do crash 30K or destroy your ship or lose it, you do have to repurchase those modules.
And I hate the fact that I just got to do mining and then I had a crime stat and then I'm parking over there at Korea and it's not getting shot at. And then all of a sudden, as soon as we're going in, it starts blasting.
That's what they stick with bounty hunting.
Yeah, I think I might just get in my Buccaneer and just run some.
Well, do you want me to fly you to Korea 1 in my Phoenix?
The good thing about bounty hunting is you know you've lost right away.
Yeah.
Now, mining can get you like all the way up at the end. Even delivering your cargo can get you.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna get my Buccaneer.
Yeah, John, you know, to hear about the sea trials on the Nimitz would be definitely awesome to hear one day. E-Money lives out in Niagara Falls. Great Lakes are awesome. They're gorgeous. I always saw myself being like 90 years old living in a log cabin in the backwoods of Michigan right on a lake. Let's see. His John Squadron DA-82 was real in the movie. That is awesome. And let's see. Salatorn, wish if you had the modules in your inventory, they would just repopulate. Yeah, it would be nice if they did. Oh, where am I doing here? I gotta go to the refinery. Would be great if they would, and I don't know if they have any plans that they're gonna treat it like engine components with the new persistent modules. I can understand the consumables. I can kind of understand also that, hey, if you destroy your ship, it's gonna be gone. But if that's the case, then why don't they apply that to the engines? Well, actually, I guess technically the engines are going through insurance, so they're going to insure you for whatever engine you had. But if that's the case, then they should insure you for your mining modules.
Hey, Doug, is this normal for everything but your cooler to be empty?
That your what?
Everything but my cooler in my prospector has disappeared.
It's a glitch in the game that it can happen. And sometimes it goes back to your inventory, other times. Did you do a character reset or anything recently?
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes they can go missing, and sometimes I'll see them come back a couple days later. Sometimes I just see them go back into my inventory. Sometimes I don't see them come back at all, so it's really hit or miss.
Hey, Doc, are we selling at RKL1?
Yeah, I am. I'm down at the refinery right now. Commander Houston says he's in South Canada, it looks like. Let's see. Anthony, so more than half the time when he lands the ship and gets out of the seat, he backspaces and stores the ships. Actually, that's what I typically do as well, too. Some people will park on the wrong pad just to get it stored that way, but I find that the suicide works best for me. E-money until winter hits, not so fun to have lakeside property. You know what? I'm one of those people, I love the winter as much as I love the summer.
Does anyone need someone to be in like the extra lasers for the mole?
Alright, so we're going to refine the Quantanium. I always use the Dink Solvanation. It gives you the highest yield. It's the lowest speed, but it's also the lowest cost, so you can maximize your profits.
Is anyone using a mole at the moment?
We're not hearing the Air and Halo using it, but I haven't gotten a thing yet. It's just been absolutely nothing. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of hits, but they're all like Borays, 2% and Quantanium 2%.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go to join Dark in that?
I'm gonna keep looking out here. I mean,
what I may do is I might do one more trip to Lyria, and then I might go check out her L3.
I will basically protect you guys while you're there, because I haven't got my prospector. And I'm not going shopping for all those components right now.
I just got done with mining because I just lost the components I needed.
Night Rage hated driving to the SO. That hour drive was dreadful. Yeah, I mean, I had about a 45-minute drive when I was stationed on Long Island out to Montauk from East Hampton. 30 to 45 minutes, over an hour in the summer when the vacationers came in.
Ingvar?
Yeah.
Yeah, just looking to do something.
Commander Houston calls Sault Ste. Marie the SOO. Okay, so that's what you're referring to. Sault Ste. Marie, I know.
Where are you?
Zone, do you want to be in my turret?
Okay.
Come to pad then.
Huh?
Pad 11.
Stop targeting.
And Night Rage going through the locks was always fun. I never got a chance to go through those locks. One station I always put on my dream sheet in the Coast Guard of one place I would definitely like to be stationed, and that was the Mackinac. I never got a chance to go see the Mackinac, unfortunately, which is the large Great Lakes icebreaker.
Actually, just had some stuff come up, so I'm gonna hop off.
All right. And Night Rage, drive an hour to Sault Ste. Marie, or pay the $8 across the Mackinac Bridge to go to Sheboygan. Sheboygan is like Coast Guard town. Outside of Kodiak, actually it's probably equal to Kodiak, Alaska. But they celebrate the Coast Guard there like there is no tomorrow. At 10. Oh yeah, Night Rage. The Mackinac is definitely a beautiful boat.
Zone, are you on my ship now?
Peace out, fellas.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
All right, Helio,
Have a
take
good
it
one.
easy.
all right, good night.
Good night, man.
I think for the majority of my 8 years in, it was almost the last 4 years, every year they kept talking about decommissioning the Mackinac.
Zone, you there?
Yeah.
Are you in the ship now? Because I can't see.
Yeah.
Night Rage says Grand Haven. I'm surprised Grand Haven. Everywhere outside of Michigan, we always heard about Sheboygan. But I could definitely see Grand Haven.
Hey, dear Rex.
All right. What? I didn't pull out my freak. But I hit the prospector.
I'm trying to get out of that seat.
Of which seat?
Hold Y. And then...
Oh. Thank.
Station shoot, buddy.
No, my ship doesn't want to work for some reason.
Night Rage says Sheboygan is the Mackinaw's home port. Yeah. I haven't really seen much about the new Mackinac.
Oh my god.
It's hard to think that at this point right now, I've been out of the Coast Guard for 21 years, and damn, that makes me feel old when I say that.
Doc, I hit the spot first time again.
You got what?
The where you going mining? I hit it the first time.
Oh yeah, no, it's not too difficult. I've only had to really search for it a couple times.
This turret is way better than the freelancer one. Holy crap.
What's that?
Someone shafted the freelancer.
Oh, you see how powerful it is. Did you overclock him?
It's a pain.
Hey guys, I'm actually heading back to my where I'm stationed at. I got some things I gotta take care of here.
Okay.
Like my roommate's dog just wandered into my room, which I don't have a problem with dogs. I'm just worried about the dog tripping on something and taking out like one of my computers.
Okay, no problem, man.
Okay, good night, man.
Have a good one.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't stay long.
No
also,
problem.
I forgot to upgrade my rock. I mean, I got the rock, but I forgot to do the upgrade in RSI. So I think I have to log out and give it a few minutes for it to actually appear.
Your CCU on whatever you moved up to it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I was like, I'm all for the mining, and I was like, I don't have a rock. Why don't I have a rock?
Yeah,
so
you
I had to go.
Gotta go to the hangar and apply it.
Yep, I didn't apply it. So I'll be. I gotta go.
All right, man. Take it
Dog's
easy.
Tangled. Damn.
Catch you later, dude.
Dog's already tangled.
Hi, Bailey.
I'm pretty much nearly there, so if anyone wants to go there, you can come to me if you've got me down there.
Somebody is getting lit up here. And Bailey
It's
is
just
making her
me.
nightly appearance. Yes, I know. Let me get underway, and then we will go. All right. We're gonna get off the pad here, and then I'm gonna step away for a quick second to take Miss Bailey outside to do her business. Yeah, just because I say your name doesn't mean to jump up. And we're gonna get her taken care of.
We go to menus. I ain't got nobody's tags.
Let me just disband it and recreate it from inside, because that
Yeah,
usually
that'll
does
work.
it. Let me get off the pad here first, because these guns are going crazy.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
Thank you.
Bailey, yes, I know.
Just gonna have to jump out a little early tonight, but yeah, I'll definitely catch you on the next stream.
Is it me?
Yeah, have a good evening.
Bailey is trying to take over my ship. Alright. Hold on, Bailey.
Lexi, why are you trying to kill me?
So, I didn't see your tag name, man. And you're a red target.
Yeah, that's the crime stat.
Sorry, I didn't see that was you.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Alright. Alright, Bailey, hold on. Bailey is saying hello to everybody. He wants to be internet famous.
Hey, Bailey. Woof woof.
What's my thoughts on when beta will come out? That's tough to say. They're being more ambitious than they were when they first came out with the concept of Star Citizen. So I think, obviously, we're not going to see it this year. I think, depending on how things go, maybe a couple years, but as they continue along, they create new technology, new things that they want to see and what they want to do. And I am all for improvements on the game. And definitely we've seen AAA games definitely go into development for 7, 8, 9 years, no problem. I'd like to say a couple years would be my best guess. depending on what else they come up with. But now that things like, the Planetech V4, as well as the other Planetech that's going to be coming down the line, as well as the new studio that they brought to handle just systems and planets, I think we're going to see a lot of progress speeding up. Where, they've had to create a lot of things from scratch, and things at certain times do slow down. I think that overall we're going to see a speed up in the process and getting us to that point. So probably 2 years.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've got kind of an ambitious timeline. I'm thinking we're going to start a beta either late 2022 or early 2023.
That's kind of my thoughts. Gravity Cat's saying 2025. Arterial says he doesn't know a single SC player that is impatient. I've definitely seen a few. There's a few people out there that are not ecstatic, that have a very... And they could just be people who are just putting it down and aren't even players. So you got to take that with a grain of salt. I mean, if you enjoy what you see and what you're playing now, then enjoy it. And know that it's in development. There's going to be bugs. There's going to be patches. There's going to be wipes. There's going to be fixes. Just like with Cargo right now, it's not working. That's going to be all part of what we're in. And you have to take that with a grain of salt. And I know that there's several people out there who are... pledgers who are very dismayed or turned off. They come and go 6 months, 7 months, a year. So some people come in once a year to check it out. They're not happy with the progress, but yet have they really been keeping up with what the progress has been? So you got to just keep that thought in mind. And keep in mind also, you don't have to give them money. Once you get your starter pack, you can buy everything in game. You don't have to pledge ships. You don't have to spend cash on paints. I mean, that's all stuff that's optional, and obviously does go to the development of the game. But realistically, once you buy a Mustang or an Aurora, get a $40, $45 pack, you don't have to spend another penny. No one's holding a gun to anybody's head here. So, if you love the game and what you see today and feel like you want to pledge, then definitely pledge. If you're happy with just that starter ship, then just earn some AUEC. Buy everything else in game. It's not impossible. I know a lot of people have the view that it's all about ship sales. Well, yeah, they're developing a game, they're going to try to sell ships, but there's a lot of people I see that have this view that they're doing everything they can do to force people to do this, and that's not the case, because they turn around, make everything available in game. So keep that in mind and take it with a grain of salt. So,
and you can rent anything in game for dirt cheap.
Well, not anything. Like Caterpillar's not available to rent. There's several ships that aren't available to rent, but they are all available to buy that are flyable in game right now.
Anything that you would need to make money.
Yeah. So I'm thinking Squadron 42 is going to be 2023 or early 2024.
I've got a NPC pirate on me.
It may surprise us. They've been pretty good at hiding stuff this past couple months. So
yeah.
What they're doing.
Yeah, there a lot of basic tech has finally been laid out. The groundwork's done. Now they're doing the really interesting stuff like medical gameplay and AI-based economies and dynamic events and dynamic things that players affect in the world. Not just like ladders, elevators, space flight. The shit that no one had before. Sorry, I did it again.
Yes, I am taking on a NPC pirate in my prospector, and he is now dead.
I was just becoming to support you then.
Nope, I got
Good job.
All right. Let me do this.
It's a lot of the really basic stuff they've finally got down pat, and now they're going into the really complex stuff that people are like, ooh, pretty. That says to me that's a lot of confidence that what they have going in the kind of base rotation is working.
Mm-hmm. Elvis is anticipating 2024. Let's see, we should have pretty decent gameplay 2023 onward. Not that it's too bad now. No, actually, I mean, just the difference between when I started just over a year and a half ago and now, it's night and day. Let's see, Gravity saying Squadron 42, 2022 or 2023.
Yep, agreed. So based on just the roadmap, what they have laid out in their time scale right now is Squadron 42 will technically be done March 2022. Which means it's probably actually going to be done around August 2022.
I'm anticipating more December.
If you guys spool up, I will basically drag you guys in.
I'm gonna run Bailey out real quick before I go down to Lyria. I will be right back, guys. All right, let's go. Come on.
Alrighty.
You want to go to Baxter?
Guys, I just turned in a prospector full of.
There we go. Baxter can make an appearance.
Without
Joofy dog.
using any consumables or anything.
Okay, well, if it's wore me down, I'm done. I'm about to die of hydration and hunger, so I'm gonna head back on in.
Right, I gotta roll out. I
Get
was
no luck, man.
promised a friend of mine I'd play a game with him.
I'm about to do the boarding the 890 jump mission if anyone wants to join.
Oh, I already left. Dang.
Zone, do you want to do that? The 890 jump one?
I'm heading now from Arc.
Do you want to do the 890 jump zone?
Okay.
We'll join you.
Ooh.
Sweet, great, nice one. So I'm going to go to Arc Corp and pick up the mission.
The 890 jump?
Yeah. Basically, what you got to do is you got to kill off the pirates and stop hacking, I think.
Oh, that one.
There's 20 pirates to kill, yeah.
Okay, share the contract.
I'm just heading over to Arc Corp to get the mission. Just give me a minute, guys.
I didn't get the contract.
He's going to get it in a second.
Okay.
Am I loud enough, guys? Can you hear me?
I can hear you fine.
Quite quiet for me.
Okay, thanks.
Just tell me when you can share the contract.
No problem, I will do.
I'm gonna need somebody to type 30k in chat. Please,
Time to
please,
scare
thank
him
you.
away.
So, guys, I was just saying I turned in a full prospector of Quantanium without using any consumables. You know, it's quite possible to do it without using anything.
It's very easy to do.
Yeah, maybe if you get over 5-ton rocks, then you start to need stuff, you know.
Well, it's easy to do it, it's just it takes a long time.
Starpool?
The first rock, sure,
Sir.
yeah. It can
Yes,
take
Wolfie?
4 or 5 minutes, 4 minutes.
I think somebody did park some rocks out there.
I saw some rocks out there.
Yeah. We did just pass one. And so some of the big asteroid here. Too bad you can't mine them.
And while I'm up, gonna refill my drink real quick.
Would that be funny if we found a big Quantinium rock within sight of the station?
Yeah.
Anybody know how much the Sentinel is in game?
I think it's about 3 million. I want to say 3.5, something like that.
There.
Yeah, I picked up the Warden for about 3.5. I think it's around the same.
The Sentinel's cheaper. It's 2.2, 2.3.
2,012,000.
Okay. No contracts yet.
No, I'll let you know.
All right. Hey.
Can we redo the party, please?
Yep, gonna go ahead and do it now.
Thank you.
Disband group. Global chat. Lady Wolf invite sent. 10. History.
I'm coming in right now as well.
Oh, okay. Starpo. Zone. Ovni. Houston. H3. Lexi.
For some odd reason, I haven't got the invite yet.
Yeah, send again the Dark. It did overlap. Or maybe I mean.
Oh, you're in? Okay. Ovni, you need another one. Invite sent.
Yes.
Got Buck.
I should get it once I log into the bed.
Alright. Saw Arch there.
Also, I thought this game was supposed to be super CPU hungry.
It is. It's more CPU hungry than it is GPU.
Negative Ghost Rider. I'm 90% GPU and 15% CPU.
Really? That's odd.
Yeah.
What setting do you play on?
Very high, triple monitor.
Wow.
Are you using all 3 of them for the game?
Correct.
That's why.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I'm definitely more CPU heavy on mine. Alright, that should be, everybody should have invites now. Anybody I missed?
Let me check and make sure mine did show up.
Alright.
In the bed.
Let's see. I'm going to catch up here on the chat. John, nice thing about the org is we loan ships to members to try out. If you see me in game, happy to loan you ship. Absolutely, everybody in the org is definitely happy to loan out ships, especially me. Just send me a friend request. I'll even loan them out to non-org members. Their own hype has led to overly high expectations, talking about the game development, so they need to take extra time to really make it velvety smooth. I think that's overall their goal, is to definitely make it as smooth of a game as possible. Squadron 42 will be the yearly Call of Duty title they will make a ton of money from, just releasing the narrative title every year. See it getting some big names post first season. Arcade want to know what Pat Tate is doing with Shotokan. Okay. Anthony, Quantanium mining versus ERT bounty profit. I prefer Quantanium mining. I think with building up refinery jobs and all that, if you're patient, you can definitely get higher profits. Granted, short term, ERT is going to win out because in the short term, you're going to earn faster, quicker with ERT. But long term, Quantanium mining, I think, is my route. Zahir, Dark, going to head off. Enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much. You have a great night there, and we'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure. All right.
Not to alarm anybody, but there is a pirate here. He's white and a mantis. His name is...
If he's white, if the arrow is white, he's a police officer.
He's standing still.
Yeah, if he's got a white arrow, that's a police officer.
Okay.
All right. Buck, looks like you're good.
Yep, I'm in, ready to go.
All right, I'm going to head on down to the mining area, and I've got Lexi and Ovni right in front of me. I'm not sure why Lexi's just hovering.
I'll come run security.
Oh. It looks like that's Lexi's ship there, the Hornet. Let's find our spot.
All right.
All right, and while we're going down to the surface here, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Also follow on Twitch, and don't forget you've got about just over 2 hours left to get your entries in for June's giveaway of the RSI Scorpius with the Stinger paint, LTI, and 2 sets of Aslan armor, courtesy of Amarok's Fang and Junkyard for helping us out with that Aslan armor. And to get your entries in, just subscribe on YouTube and leave a comment on any video or follow on Twitch. And if you do both, then you double your chances. And we'll be drawing that winner tomorrow. Make sure if you enter, keep an eye on your whispers and your YouTube, as I'll reach out to the winner and they'll have 48 hours to respond so that I could transfer that prize over to them. And then if you're looking for an org that is anti-piracy, casual gameplay, just likes to get together, have fun, or you want to join in on the streams, check out Amarok's Fang. Link is going to be in the About on Twitch and also on the YouTube banner under the CIG symbol. Throw us an application. We'd be happy to consider you and let you in. And we stream every Wednesday and Sunday nights at 7 p.m. And don't forget, if you want to help support the channel, we do have the Super Chat, Super Stickers, as well as the tips page on Twitch, and also our members and Patreon page with a lot of great reward packages, as well as our merch store, which we're doing 20% off using DHStream20 coupon code. Get yourself some Dark Hour gear or Amarok's Fang or anti-piracy gear. And for everybody that helps out with that, we greatly appreciate the support, as well as all of our viewers, and thank you very much. We're very grateful for it. And let's see if we can find us some rocks now.
Have you got the mission yet?
What?
Dark, we're thinking of doing the 890 jump, but I guess someone's doing it right now on the server, so no, it should spring pretty soon.
890 jumps always do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't have the gun stuck in hand bug.
I'm just curious, if you had the gun stuck in your hands and you went to, say, Port Olisar or even like Arcorp, Area 18, could you get shot?
No, it's just a visual bug, but like when you go to use your Moby glass, it zooms in and you cannot use it.
Yeah.
By the way,
is there a fix for that that anyone knows of?
Get grenaded.
Doc, while waiting, I will protect you.
Alright. Let's see. Junk Star Citizen is not resting on some overly used framework. It's built from ground up. We have the privilege of being a part of that development from the beginning. Yeah, I totally agree with you. I love being a part of it.
That's one of the reasons why I'm willing to support by spending 5k.
I mean, I definitely will say when I first got in, I never expected I'd pledge as much as I have. But you know what? For what I'm getting to be a part of, I'm greatly enjoying it. Arterial, is Bailey a Great Dane or Bull? No, she is American Bulldog boxer, and from what the person I got her from says, she has a little bit of Greyhound in her lineage. Let's see, where are my mountains?
Did we lose party?
No, party's still going.
Okay.
I sent everybody out invites. Did you get the invite?
Got the invite, but I think I accepted it too late.
Let me check. Let's see if you're in party. No, I do not show you in party. Let me get you a new invite.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Here you are. Invite sent.
Okay.
Alright, and there's a hill. Towards the hills.
I knew that was coming.
What's that?
Nearly flew into the zone after a rock.
Okay.
And I had to do an emergency turnaround.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And let's just say it was quite risky because I was doing it quite low to the ground.
Klesher needs a gift shop.
You want some souvenirs before you leave?
Yeah, I should be able to pick up some stuff for people.
Now, one good thing about mining on Lyria is you can actually identify the rocks just by even looking at them. Typically, your Quantanium is going to have the veins running through it. So that's something you can keep an eye out for so that you can visually identify it if you don't want to do the active scan.
And don't go pop.
Yeah, don't go pop. Arturio says he stole a coffee mug once from Klesher.
Ooh.
You rebel, you.
Is that how I get the coffee in the cup from my coffee maker?
It should come automatically with a cup.
It didn't. I'm so mad.
Night Rage says, great gift idea. Here, I got you this while I was in prison.
Ty, get on the game.
Night Rage, I think you're being requested to get in.
Get on, bum.
Early in the game, we could actually pick up and stow a coffee cup from the stations.
If you
in the Habs.
Dark, be careful because if you go a few K more, you'll probably get into the area.
Oh, I know. I usually deviate as soon as I start getting the warning. John says, interesting combination on Bailey. Genetic history, contact me on allergies. We found Costco changed providers and our dog started having allergies. We found a different dog food and no allergies. Actually, I've gone through the vet and we got an allergy test for her and she's actually allergic to a lot of stuff, which is, they said not uncommon at the age that she started exhibiting them. And it's everything from pollen and grass and ragweed. Thankfully, she has no protein allergies, but she is allergic to sweet potatoes and pumpkin. Right now, I have her going through a course of desensitizing, which is a course of shots over 283 days that I give her. And it's got a 90% success rate to basically desensitize her to the allergic reactions that she has, and then she'll have to be on a monthly shot after that. And so far it seems to be working good. She's gotten through her first week of shots. She hasn't been she hasn't had a reaction or any side effects from it, which is a good thing. But keeping my fingers crossed that will help her, because definitely a lot of environmental allergies that she has. Night Rage says to tell Nick to suck it. I do what I want. I'm not getting in the middle of this battle between you two.
Dark?
What?
Did you test her for YouTube streaming?
Did I test Bailey for YouTube streaming? I think she's naturally allergic to anything that takes the attention off of her. Because she's sitting here with her paw on my hand while I'm flying, just whining like, pay attention to me. Hear her?
Yeah.
She's a very needy pup. She's a good pup, though.
attention to me, please. Dad, please.
Oh, I know. She when Baxter's not in the mood to play and he's just laying on his bed and I'm streaming or recording a video, she gets a little grumbly.
If she was like my old dog, basically you would have a black guy now.
Usually she'll get the point and she'll go lay down with Baxter, but she's still young. Yes, they all hear you. They all hear you. What, you want to come say hello again? Yes.
Battle time.
That's a good girl.
Are you guys at Art Corp?
Yep.
Okay. Is the contract sent?
We've got an urgent boarding action we could do.
Yeah, that's the 890 jump mission.
Yeah.
Okay. If we can get the if we can get the ship, it would be funny. Because that would be equivalent of giving the new guy a new toy.
I just shared the mission.
Oh, share again, please.
Yeah.
Night Rage says, tell Buck I have to get my Iron Banner grind for the week. Is Night Rage a Destiny player?
Yeah, we're both Destiny players. When Iron Banner comes out, that's all he plays.
Oh yeah, I remember those days. I actually, after Forsaken, I kind of drifted away from it.
Termian.
Okay, I'm sharing the 890 jump mission now.
Fuck, you made me blind.
John, down from 15
Sorry.
dogs to 5. Oh my god, I couldn't even imagine.
We didn't get any.
I managed to get it. Did you?
No.
John says Bailey is a winner. Everybody loves Bailey. I love Bailey, but
It's probably a good thing.
Yeah, but you're obligated to do love her.
Yeah. Alright, nothing on that one. We're gonna go check these ones out. Night Rage says 2.25 KD for Iron Banner.
Oh shit. We're under attack.
Okay, she's sweaty. I'm sharing that again. I'm sharing now.
Bro, that's garbage.
I already took you outside.
Dipshit. I cannot believe this guy tried to attack us. Also, I didn't get any mission scared. So, yeah.
Okay, that's the third time. I'm going to share again now.
Nothing.
I guess not. There's something wrong with our...
Sometimes the contract sharing can glitch out, and some people will get it and others won't.
Did you invite me?
Maybe
someone else.
No, he's not in the party.
Alright, I sent you an invite. You didn't accept it?
Oh. I accept it now. Am I in the party now?
Hang on. No, you are not. I will have to send you a new invite here. There you go.
Someone just entered my ship.
No, he is in the party.
Okay, now you can share the...
Alright. Give me 1 second. Let me see if Bailey's wanting water. I'll be right back.
Is anyone in the group in my defender?
Negative.
Well, then he's locked in there.
You got pirates?
I think so. I'm gonna store the ship.
I was about to say, don't store it. I'll go take care of him.
I think he took off with my ship.
You can still store it.
Yep. He took off with my ship.
Oh my god.
Store that sucker and then turn around and laugh.
Yeah.
I really want a remote detonation feature.
I really do too. I should pull my 600 die and go hunt him down.
Did you see his name at all?
No, I did not.
Coming in now.
Oh, come on. Ah, there we go.
Oh god, the lag.
Well, it's claimed now, so you should be red.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't have any player bounties on board right now.
Night Rage, what can I say? I'm obsessed. All I hear is Gib Velveeta. Junk, yeah, she does love her Velveeta. That noise. Matthew, no, that noise was Bailey the dog. Is there somebody on board my ship?
No, that's me guarding you.
Oh, okay. Women. My dog, Callie, talks to me all the time unless I pick her up. Yeah, Bailey's the only dog I know that you can take her out to go to the bathroom and she forgets to go to the bathroom. She goes out and does one thing and she forgets she's got to do the other. And then that's what happens. Gravity Cat, stealing a ship from an anti-piracy org. The balls on this guy. Who's stealing a ship from us?
One of my ships got stolen.
Oh, how did it get stolen?
The guy was hiding behind me when I opened the door.
Ah. Well, we may have hit a slow spot here on Lyria. We'll check out these rocks, and if this doesn't pan out, then I'm going to transfer over to her L3.
Have we got a glitched one?
I haven't ran into a single glitched rock yet.
No, I mean the 890.
It takes a minute to load in sometimes.
Yeah, it's just like when you're doing basic bounty hunting and you're sitting there at the marker and it takes them a minute to actually spawn in.
Yep, that's just tungsten. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to transfer out to her L3. Slow down a little bit here.
We could take a group out to Halo.
I mean, we can definitely go, if you want to check out the Halo, we can do that if somebody knows a good way to get there other than the 9.5 million from our corp.
Well, you let the 9.5, the first person go at 9.5 million, and you have everybody just walk together.
Yeah, we can go check it out.
Is it 9.5 from our corp? I thought it was.
It's when you leave Hurston and you hit 9.5 million on your way to ArcCorp, you kill the engine, and that puts you right in the Halo. And I quantum to Wallace for some reason.
I've done it from Crew L5 and Arc L3.
Yeah, that's the normal way you do it.
Oh, see, I always go from Hurston.
Yeah, same here.
I think we got a glitched one.
It's possible, isn't it?
All right, so I'm gonna head out to Herson. I'll refuel up on Everest, and then I'll head into the Halo.
There's no way it hasn't spawned by now.
If we all ditch the mission, it should respawn again, maybe.
It'll be a different area, but we can do.
Cool.
Yeah, typically the 890 jump mission comes in at ArcCorp, and it comes in at Microtech as well.
Okay, I abandoned that, so if everyone else does too. I've been running this mission a lot lately. I've been doing it in the Cutty Red, but just lately I used the tender for the 890 jump, the 85X, and I just land in the ship.
Oh yeah. I never tried doing that because usually I take something out big enough to make sure I can take out the Cutties.
The minute you're in the ship, they stop attacking you, so you can kind of like do it without getting them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then you can gun down the guys that are in the ship.
Yeah, but they're more money.
And you're
500 each one.
You're super close to the med bay as well if you land in there.
Yeah, that's true. Because it is right there.
Just lately I've done it and I've managed to save some of the guards, like 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
So is that
anyone got the?
Is the hangar door open when you get there?
Yes, and also I've managed to request landing by lowering my landing gear and it opened for me once.
Oh, really?
They're very accommodating pirates.
Well, it is the tender. Let's try and get that mission again then, guys.
I wonder if someone's got it already, because it's not there.
It takes a few minutes for it to come back in.
I'm just curious, but what's the point of the disposal request?
It's just something to make some quick, easy AUC. Just go pick up a few boxes and then take them off planet and dump them out in space.
The easiest way to make money if you're really strapped, I think, is that illegal surveillance. Because there's like 4 or 5 of them. They're 20,000 each. They take about 5-10 minutes.
Oh yeah.
I enjoy the claim jumpers.
Claim jumpers is fun, but I think just for sheer quickly getting money, that the illegal surveillance.
Yeah.
Well, it's so easy to do as well, if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, just as long as you know to scan the things and find them first before you start shooting. That's all. That's the only trick to it. Not that the ads are anything bad. I mean, I did one and it was like an Aurora came after me in a Prowler. I'm like, what? It's kind of like, I'm not hurt. It's just a scratch. Only a flesh wound. What are you gonna do? Bleed on me?
I love the Holy Grail.
The Holy Grail.
Message for you, sir.
Well, waiting, we could always do the remove claim jumpers.
That's fun. At least you get a little, PvE dogfighting out of that.
Oh yeah, I mean the prospectors are not difficult at all.
Although it's often
fun to
glitched.
knock out.
A lot of times, though, you can't find the 9th one or the 8th, whatever it is.
The last one, yeah.
That's happened to me several times.
Yeah, that's happened to me a bunch too. But if you do it, make sure you get the call to arms too, because that'll give you extra money every prospector you take out.
Good point.
Here, we're gonna refuel. And I know a lot of the people that are new in the org and all that. We've got a lot of new players as well too. I'm thinking for Sunday streams, maybe we will go see some of those exploration sites that they haven't seen, like Bennyhenge and the Javelin Wreck and the Wall. We'll go check out some of that stuff.
That'd be fun. Of course, who knows? The PTU might be available by then.
It might be. If it is, then we can always shift gears and go to that.
I want to see Orison.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait to see Orison.
I think we all should go in one ship and together. That's taken a while for it to come.
Alright. Get away.
And a few months ago, we did the Seize and Destroy narcotics mission.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of destroying them all, we just stole it all. And there was 8 of us grabbing like 120 bales of drugs from this basement thing. It was fantastic.
Oh yeah, we did that with Danger. Did that? I think
he didn't make much money out of it though.
No, he made like no money. He thought he was going to be able to sell it all, and he found out he made like 4,000 AUEC total after like trying to sell it for like 6 hours.
And, it took us an hour to gather it all up, all about 8 of us.
Oh, yeah.
Well, should we do it now? Because there's one at the moment.
Hey guys, I thought the visual was got 890 here.
What's that?
Second?
I think I got a visual on the 890 coordination here.
Can you pick the mission up?
No, you should be here. But...
Alright, let's fuel.
Have a pleasant stay.
One nice thing about the Prospector, 17 AUEC to fill the quantum fuel from 50. It is cheap.
The 85X is like 10 credits.
I know.
The Pisces is the best.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think the 125 or the Pisces is even lower than that. No, how I got damaged, but bad.
I'm surprised none of us even got attacked by pirates yet.
I had the NPC pirate, but that was just an NPC.
Yeah, because it's like we're all there's 4 of us sitting here and we've been sitting here for a while, but there's been no AI pirates coming.
I'm going to jump away and back again.
I think some finish the mission. I can see them. I can see the guy in the ship.
We could always try and go to Microtech.
The pirate gets me.
Say that again, please.
I say, this is like ship, come here. They are here. The ship is here.
Thank you.
My stolen ship is no more.
And they're inside.
Yeah, I see it as well now.
They're throwing at me.
Let's just get them without the mission. There's no money in it anyway, I guess. Okay, I'm in the landing bay too.
I'm gonna have to guess at this mileage because everybody's gamer tags are on top. Should be 22 million right now. I will say this, I will be happy once I get the move done because I can finally build the new system too. Alright, I will let you guys know once I'm in the Halo.
Oh, finally.
Oh, I gave you the mission?
No, an AI.
See if we can see Archer's ship behind. Never get to see the ships in Quantum with me. Oh, I think you might be way the heck back there. Or that should just be a star. $18 million.
Where are you guys jumping from?
I'm going from Hurston, and I am on my way towards ArcCorp and going to kill it in the Halo. John, what's the new system? I'm actually building a, I got a Z 590 board.
Oh, did you get the mission?
And then i9 11900K with a 37.
My bad.
See an 890 jump by us.
With 128 gigabytes of
8 out
DDR4.
of 4.
Huh? Here, and get ready to hit you there, Arch. Killing. And I am in the Halo. Alright, so, yeah, actually I have a Fantex Eclipse P600S case. I've actually got, I think 12 terabytes of storage set up between a 6 terabyte storage drive for videos and then 6 terabytes of SSD space. 3 of them are going to be at NVMe Gen 4. 128 gigabytes of memory, 4000 speed DDR4. The Aorus Z590 Prime board with Wi-Fi, the i9 11900K, and then I'm going to be doing an actually I got the Kraken Z63 300 or 280 millimeter AIO, and once I actually get moved up there, I'm actually going to be doing a Star Citizen minimum requirements video as to what you want if you're buying a pre-built or a build your own system, and then I'll also be using that system as what I'll build in the video to show how to build the system.
What kind of, are you using liquid cooling or just going with the fans?
No, I'm going with the Kraken Z63 AIO. It's a 280 millimeter AIO system, and it's got an LCD display on the cooling head.
Nice.
Are you planning on taking over the world there, you supervillain?
No, it's just going to be the streaming and editing system.
You're not going with the privateer then on the Kraken. You know, I saw a video today. I didn't realize this, but when you get the privateer, not only do you give up the cargo space, but you also give up this huge fuel tank.
Yeah, you do. Let's see. Gravity Cat i9 128 gigs of RAM should play the game at somewhere around 10 FPS. Lucky. Yeah, I mean my 10600K right now with the 64 gigs actually does pretty well. I got the 3060 in there. I was lucky. I overpaid a little bit, but not drastically for the 3070. And John, impressive. I'm a certified CISSP. Good choices. Thank you very much. Actually, I work in IT myself, and I am a habitual watcher of Linus Tech Tips, as well as Gamers, Nexus, Jay's 2 Cents. They are on my list of almost daily watching. All right.
Jay's 2 Cents. The Orange County Choppers of computer builds.
Oh yeah, no, I love his material. All right, so I am in the Halo. If anybody's going to come out and join, and I'm going to start searching around here.
I hope you have better luck than Wolfie and I did.
I've never had much luck here in the Halo.
That one great run, and it kept me going back, but man, I think I exhausted all my luck in one run.
Yeah? Silence Ovni on Twitch. Triple dots, I'm not sure why. Were you trying... Oh, did he get kicked? Where'd he go?
What are we doing?
I don't know. Where'd Ovni go? He left the channel.
Might have crashed out.
Very possibly. I know he's crashed before.
Yeah.
Internet got killed. Yep. Oh, I missed that rock. Jay's 2 cents. The computer is fast, but how fast can we get it when we lower the temps to absolute zero? I think he's taken it below absolute zero before. I've watched some of his LN2 videos, and yeah, that's not anything I'm even going to try to attempt. I don't get too much into the overclocking myself.
Oh. I don't think it would help in this game. It wouldn't help in Star Citizen because it's so server driven.
Oh, H3D's out here.
Yep.
All right.
All right. So where did you go from Everest?
From Everest, I went right to ArcCorp and killed the engine at about 9.5 million. I was a little late, so I killed it more around 9.4. All
right, I'll just jump to you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely getting some pings. It's not real heavy concentration right here, but we're definitely in the Halo.
Did you hear about the guy's 22 days flying towards the sun?
Yeah, Ovni was talking about that earlier.
That is insane.
Got Borays. Not looking for Boray.
Everyone's dead in the 890 jump.
Hey. Did we get paid?
We did it for free.
Yes, we are. Nice.
Somebody just crashed into the station here. Shook the whole screen.
One of Dark's first streams I saw was him and a couple of folk flying a fighter inside one of the rest and relaxes. Someone broke in through the window in a fighter. I think it was Danger's Leprechaun.
Oh yeah, we've pushed ships into stations. Danger's the one that discovered that. We've been caught doing it a few times. Actually, Danger, the latest one he did was he got the nose of the M2 inside CRUL1. Which I have no idea how he did that. Let's see, Gravity Cat. There weren't a lot of IT jobs in his area, so he wound up in an aerospace and energy field. No, aerospace is a great field to be.
So where are we jumping to from there?
I just stopped, and when you hit 9.5, just hit U to shut down the ship. It'll stop immediately, and you'll be right in the halo.
I mean, I'm jumping to you directly.
Yeah, and I'm just kind of cruising around here checking out rocks.
I mean, where are we jumping to once we get the Quantanium?
Oh, Arco-1's the closest.
Okay, once I get there, I'll go ahead and queue it up.
John, is he the guy that killed me in Hurston inside the terminal? No, actually, that would not be Danger. We've only done the ship pushing at CRUL1 and other Lagrange stations. Never done it on a planet. Hephaestonite.
Yeah, that's what I kept finding Hephaestonite.
Well,
Trash.
If this doesn't pan out, I may try to go parallel and do a short quantum jump to take me to another section of the halo if possible.
Or good old L3.
Yeah, or I'll head over to her L3 because I always have good luck there.
I got all excited. I got like this cluster of 7 rocks, like you usually do when it's Quantanium.
Yeah.
It was all Hephaestonite.
Yeah, that can happen too. You talking about at her L3 or out here at the halo?
No, out there in the halo.
Oh. Yeah, you get excited when you see all those rock icons pop up and you're thinking, oh yeah, that's it.
Exactly.
And it turns out to be something shoddy.
It's like when you get a really good tug on your fishing line, it turns out to be some trash fish.
Yeah.
Or you've snagged a piece of junk. There's a pretty big Coast Guard station down in Galveston, where I grew up.
Oh yeah, Station Galveston. Actually, I had some friends that got stationed there. And now I'm starting to see some glitched rocks now. Ovni says he's alive. Oh, there he is. He's back on. Let me drag him back down. There he is.
I am alive.
Alright, let's see if this...
Welcome back.
Yeah.
E, you're down there by yourself, huh?
Oh yeah, I already made 2 trips,
I hope they have fixed the thing. I hope they allow the Mercury Star Runner to remember the door status and the new.
What are you doing?
Zone, are you still in my ship or are you not?
Yeah.
Are you flying around with it?
I'm still in the turret.
So who's flying the ship then?
No one.
Fuck!
You might want to leave the turret.
It's flying itself.
Why,
It's under control.
Where have you been going, Zone?
Yep, another glitched rock.
By the way, Dark, can you send an invite, please?
Gravity Cat says, Ovni, that's exactly what a dead guy would say.
What are you guys doing?
I'm out in the Halo mining. Or trying to mine. There's nothing here, and most rocks I've come across are glitched so far.
I don't know what it was, but something in my area keeps taking down my internet at a certain time, which is really annoying.
Are you using a real tech internet, dry internet?
Oh yeah, I'm using good internet. It's just something in my area.
No.
keeps
I'm not
disconnecting us.
talking about the internet. I'm talking about on your motherboard internet
He
port.
means your NIC card.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it's perfectly fine.
because
It's
your
like the whole house
NIC
loses
card is just sometimes not that great.
Oh no, it's like my phone, everything died, lose their all internet, even the Alexa in my parents' room.
Have you talked to your cable provider, or?
It's something which happens in this area, and it's only been recently, so we haven't really been able to say anything to them because it's at such an awkward time. They don't really care. Oh, I'm back in the ship.
Yeah, that happens if you just do that. Junk.
Get on a turret and clock out.
Chunk says it's porno clock in the UK, so everybody's on the internet and crashes it.
By the way, could we switch seats, please?
Okay.
I'm just curious, where the hell was he flying to if nobody was flying the ship?
That's what I'm curious about.
I take it that means you were out in space. If these rocks don't ping, I'm just heading over to Hurl 3 because nothing has really pinged at all to even be mineable or scannable.
Yeah, I keep seeing the same thing.
Yep, these ones are busted too, so let's head over to Hurl 3. Probably reset on CRUL 1 first, though.
Hold on, I got a cluster here. Let me see what we got.
All right.
Scannable.
Gravity Cat says, I'm sure your internet service provider can correct it as long as you sign up for the premium service.
The thing what makes me laugh is they guarantee the internet to your router, but they don't guarantee it to go in anywhere else in your house apart from the first floor, if you got one floor.
Oh, see here, they just promise it to your router. After that, unless there's a fault with your router, it's on you.
It depends on which company and what type of house you have as well.
Is yours fiber?
Yes.
Well, that's good.
That's one of the reasons why it covers the first floor.
But,
oh, sorry, go ahead, Starpo.
I'm sorry, I was just going to make a comment that the service that they get in places like Taiwan and Korea is just incredibly better than what we got.
Well, Japan's one of the highest in terms of internet.
And Japan, yes.
We got a lot of gold and diamond over here. Nothing really.
John says, where in the UK he worked with some of the providers a few years ago.
I'm by the Heathrow area, if you know where that is.
I'll be right back.
All right, Zone. Yeah, I'll be.
You got anything that way?
I already I just hit Quantum Go on CRUL 1. I got Comcast actually has gig service where I'm moving, so at least I got that set up.
I live above a bar in the UK here, and I get free internet. I just sort of like.
Can you trade it for free beer?
I use their internet.
you get free internet until closing hours.
no, they leave it on all night, man. It's like it's fiber optic, and I've been getting free internet for 14 years now.
You're lucky.
I'd be like trying to cut a
cool.
deal. Hey, I'll stop stealing your internet if you replace it with beer.
That's the Irishman's internet.
Junk says he's a Google Fiber fanboy now. He's had 0 issues since install a month ago. Yeah, mine is going to be the Xfinity Fiber. So I'm not sure how that's going to compare to Google. I didn't think I got Google Fiber out in my area.
I have the Xfinity and it's been very good.
Anyone who's in the UK will know this company, but one of my friends lives above the Greggs. And they usually give him free, like, cakes and such.
Ooh, that'd be good.
Cake.
It's like, if you're wondering, Greggs is one of the higher up, like, most known bakeries. There's 3 main bakeries which we all know.
Hey, Dark, if you want to come back to me, I'm in a good spot. Got a lot of Quantanium over here.
Oh, damn it.
That must smell really good.
Dark, I have a 21% 5,000 mass.
All right.
That makes you want to come back real quick, doesn't it?
I'm turning around right now.
I'll go ahead and start breaking it.
Look. The Halo hates me, I'm telling you.
My pointing directions is not working.
You're pointing directions for what?
For the map, where you get the place, it's not. When you set a navigation point, it's not pointing up with the green arrow.
Yeah,
So,
sometimes
exactly.
it won't. You gotta just free spool it.
I'm thinking that maybe with the new patch they'll reset the rocks in the various places, because some of these places, like today, I got the impression that it had really been just pretty much mined out because there were so many of those phantom rocks and clusters.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I think those are just the leavings of some other miners.
Yeah, I find like it's hit or miss. Sometimes I go into HRL3 and like I'll have to go through 6-7 rocks before I find one that's scannable, or I have to go to the very far section before I find some that are scannable, and they're just all glitched out. John says, oh yes, Heathrow is overridden by the airport needs, which fluctuates on air traffic.
It's not busy at the moment, I don't think.
Yeah, Ovni, you love flying your drone around there, don't you?
Okay, for some odd reason, I'm in the middle of nowhere and I'm being scanned by security.
Yeah, they do that.
I just want to know is, how the hell did they find me?
They have their ways.
Yeah. Shoot and run.
Are
Shoot and
you
run.
in Hurston?
They put a chip on your ship. They're tracking you.
And apparently I got a fine for some odd reason.
They've got the COVID tracking app. That's what it is.
Just wait until they make you stop for a scan when you're loaded with Quantanium.
Yeah, oh god, I hate that.
I run. I'll deal with it later.
Yeah, the only downfall is you can't land at a refinery after that if they give you a crime stat for running.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Just invite him on board to do a personal inspection and then bail out.
Yeah, I mean, if you time it just right, they changed it because when they started doing the heavier scanning and people were going into quantum, they would start their quantum and all of a sudden they would show up saying halt and you can't stop it once it starts very well. And it would immediately give them a crime stat. Well, they adjusted it so that if that happened to somebody, then it would not give you a crime stat. At most, it would give you a fine. So unless you can time it perfectly with that, yeah, you're going to get a crime stat and you won't be able to land your ore on any refinery.
I was literally just about to quantum out and then it just appeared. I was like, what the hell is he doing?
Yep, should have hit the button faster.
So there is a way of getting away from them without, getting a.
You have to have pretty good timing though. If you're already hearing their announcement before you start spooling, you're kind of hosed because it's going to take time for it to spool up.
Okay, so he just randomly just poofed out of nowhere.
Hosed, is that a Navy term?
Yeah. Junk says, "Ooh, Xfinity, one of my top 5 phone calls I've made to cancel their service." John killed me a lot on that one. Darth Salov, just a tip: you can get to the Halo by other means other than Hurston to ArcCorp. He gets there from Her L3 to Arc L3. All right.
That's what I use as well.
And what distance are you killing the engines?
I believe it's about 10 million, I think. I can't remember now.
I finally did get the star map method to work, and the secret is you have to fetch up short of where it shows on the star map when it's flat on. When your ship is just shy of it on the inside toward the star, then you'll line up in it. If you're in it, you've gone too far.
Oh, Darth Saleb says same thing, 9.5 million. Going Her L3 to Arc L3.
I thought so, because I usually go about 10 million on that.
Give you a little assistance here, Buck.
Thank you, thank you.
So, and I'm just going to go to Port Olisar so I can pay off this. Basically,
This is a big rock to do with that.
That's where I am right now.
Yep, I'm keeping mine at the low settings, and it's got you right in the middle of the green, so just adjust yours as you need to.
Where is the paying the fines on Port Olisar? Because I actually don't remember seeing them.
Oh, they're around there across from Kasaba.
Kovalex boxes.
I find it funny how I just get a random fine, though.
You know what you do.
That's all right. They found me while I was sleeping, evidently, and gave me a fine the other day.
I'm here picking up a salvo frag pistol.
Oh wait, unless if it's... Oh, must be that glitch. Because when I was going by one of the OM things, it was saying restricted area.
Oh, that'll do it, yeah.
I was just happened to think that must have been the reason. Which is really weird, because I don't usually get that. Because it's an orbital marker. Why would you restrict something which helps you get around the planet? So this is going to be my second fine, and it's a ludicrous one.
Jump, Junk says you can get there on the Crusader end as well. I mean, the belt runs all the way around the Stanton system. Yeah, I just haven't pinpointed down the distance to be able to get a good stopping point. Watch that desync.
I gave a random newbie a million credits today. It was quite fun.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, well, you did that for me. Remember, you gave me a million credits for giving you a taxi ride.
Oh, yeah. I do that from time to time.
Thing is, you didn't tell me. I just found it in my account and had to work out who'd given it me.
Oh, that was a heartbreak.
Ooh, big breaks. Holy crap.
Yeah, I think we had some desync there, taking them above where you wanted them.
So I got... this may fill me up just from this rock.
I got 54% of 47%.
I've got 2 100s.
Ooh, nice. Grab those for yourself.
Zone, are you still there?
I crashed.
Ah. Mr. Potato, thank you very much. Actually, thanks to Potato Chef, he confirmed that he found some decent mining on that Her L3 to L3, or what was it? Her L3 to Arc L3 area. So I'll have to give that a try.
I'm just curious, but Is there a time limit on the fines?
No, not really. I mean, they're just going to increase the longer they sit there.
Oh, great! So it could be expensive.
Yeah, eventually.
Don't they become bounties eventually?
I don't know if they really turn into bounties. Oh, where'd that explosion come from?
Sometimes those rocks will just pop if you have broke them and not extracted them.
Yeah. Words. Oh, we can break down this little guy. $4,000 mass, 2% quantanium. Might be able to get a good surge. Quicker.
Staying on 0% just to run your beat.
Zone, are you back in yet?
Don't worry. I'm just...
Alright, I got 12, 13
Wow.
Alright.
Starpo, what are you doing?
What's that?
I'm asking Starpo, what is he doing?
Ah.
I'm just buying some weapons here. The weapons store. I bought a salvo frag pistol.
There is a player T-posing at Everest Harbor. He's running around T-posing. Like, he's stuck in that form running around.
Yeah, it happens, because sometimes you guys will be T-posed when you're running around me.
Oh, what the hell?
I cannot get in for the moment.
What the hell? I've got 21,000 fine. Apparently, failure to comply. I don't know how.
Stop.
Even though I wasn't even moving. How can I fail to comply if I haven't moved?
I still want the job of handing out random fines like that.
Yeah, I want to know is what the hell are they spending the money on?
Barrel.
I'm at 10 minutes.
Alright. Yeah, I am too. It takes about 7.5 to get back, but I would head back before you get below 8.
Are you getting something out? Anything interesting, Starpo?
Just getting, some attachments to the weapons I use. Salvo frag. I'm trying to get my standard loadout
Where'd
for
you say the quickest
FPS.
place is to go?
Arc L1.
So I had to go out to Microtech to get a C54.
You gonna go back mining or no?
All right, I'm gonna head on over to Arkel 1.
I'm just curious, but where do you find a Nerf gun?
It was a subscriber flare.
Concierge store.
Ah.
1001C. Watch out about the quantum.
It'll be like that scene from Star Wars where she, purple-haired lady, quantums into the
Poof!
ship.
Went right
I
through
loved that
the
scene.
ship.
Yeah, and about 90% quantanium on board. That wouldn't be good. You gonna hang out there so we have a spot to jump back to?
You talking to me, bud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll jump out to you and let you come in.
Cool guy.
Because that seemed like that was a pretty decent rock we busted.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good.
Over 5K mass and over 20%.
Oh yeah.
I would join you guys mining, but my ship has been stripped, apart from the cooler.
I mean, you can always pull components off another ship.
You could always hop in the mold lady with.
Yeah.
What the hell? Apparently my prospector is at mining claim U3Z.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Holy
Where
cow,
you
I'm
guys at?
almost out of oxygen.
So that explains why my ship has been stripped and that. It's gone to a random place.
Where are you guys at with the mall?
Probably still in storage. I was just saying.
Where are you going to be flying stuff?
Because I need money. I'm trying to make money. Money. More money.
I'm going to get back in the Crusader Star Runner. I mean, the Mercury Star Runner.
Need a turret?
Your lift? Where are you headed?
Nowhere. I just want to hang out with someone.
I can. Let's see. I don't know where I'm going to go from here. Are they? You guys are where? Out in Crew L3 now? Or, I mean, her L3.
They're in the ring.
Yeah, we're in the Halo right now. I'm heading over to Arkel 1 to drop off this load.
Okay.
I'm staying here if you want to jump on me.
Go back to Crew L1.
What's up, Mando?
Okay. Well, I'm headed to Crew L1 then.
Are you on the server, Mando?
Yes, I am.
Oh, that was you trying to call me.
Strut B, pad 9.
All right, there we go. Invite sent to you, sir.
Thank you.
Yep, I just got my yellow warning.
Yep, mine just came on as well.
Hey. That was a little confusing. I had the stream audio and the Discord audio at the same time.
You got 4 minutes left.
Oh yeah, plenty of time.
Should we be worried about the fact that your ramp was open?
No, I'll close it. I'll close it for the pilot seat. Are you already aboard?
Just
You're
getting
safe.
up.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I'm in the turret.
Okay, ramp close.
I think you've only got one gun on your top turret.
It's quite possible because I almost never have a man turret.
Beggar's Outpost. Do the contacts unlock in any certain order? If you're talking about for the bounties, I mean, kinda, not necessarily. You're always going to start out Hurston.
Here.
What's that?
Careful coming in. There's $2 here.
Oh yeah, I'm already landed. But you'll the contacts as far as like the bounties and all that, then you're looking at usually you'll pick them up starting in Hurston and Crusader, and then go from there. Or do you mean the contacts are in the server list? All right, suicide trick. That stores our ship, so we don't have to worry about the timer.
Now you're gonna get the diet door bug.
The what?
The prospector door that kills you over and over and over.
Oh, is that what people think causes it?
I don't know. Every time I do it, that's what happens. Vehicle impounded.
You land on the wrong pad?
I landed on my pad and suicided.
Well, at least it's not getting random 21k fines.
Nah, he'll get a $500 fine.
Yep, fine paid. Now time to go make that money back.
Do you think Star Citizen will get hyperinflation too?
Hyperinflation is in-game currency or what they charge for pledges.
Is that you?
It's kind of joking.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. After I suicided, I lost your tag.
You're right.
It's not good to have hyperinflation.
Yeah, I've got your tag there, Buck. Beggar's Outpost, like the guy from Hurston and the girl on ArcCorp, etc. Those are going to unlock in the kind of way that you do different things. I think you're typically right now. Miles Eckhart is broken from what I've seen.
He
Invites
just popped up on my screen too.
What did?
Miles Eckhart.
Oh, did he? It's actually working today.
I mean, it pops up on my screen all the time. He's never answering me when I go talk to him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Starpo, your other gun just appeared just now as we got here.
Interesting. It only appears when I'm here.
I will say this. I never see the Miles Eckhart invite, but I see a lot of the Twitch invites. So for me, I get Twitch first. Other people get Miles first. So it really is going to be kind of dependent. I might as well just binary.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
We'll do Dink Solvination, so at least we can double that.
Pretty good selection.
So what we're going to be doing, Starpo?
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe go to her L3 and try some mining in the mole.
Okay.
Or would you rather do something else?
I don't mind. I haven't done any today, so it's like I want to do something.
I'm actually interested in going out to her L3 because I haven't been out there in a while because I've been doing so much Lyria. Oh shoot! I forgot to change the method. Gotta do our Dink Solvination.
I'm humping your screen on my screen.
Missiles are sticking out, Starpo.
Chariots of Fire.
Gotta do the dinks.
You won.
I think my guy has breathing problems because all I can hear is him breathing heavily.
He does sound asthmatic.
How about the guy from Hex or the bartender from Babbage? Actually, I've never gotten missions from either one. You can go see Wallace Kim at Grim Hex. Talk to him, and he may give you missions. I don't know if that's something that's more you're going to get offers if you're neutral to negative reputation. Typically, his missions are going to be drug running. The bartender on Babbage, I've never actually gotten a mission from him. The thing that
Question is, how do you get it?
I mean, I don't spend much time out in New Babbage at all, so that most likely is why I don't really see much from him. I basically get there, get my ship components, and get out just because historically it's been a little rougher going to New Babbage than anything.
Starpo, what's on the specs for your lasers?
I run.
That's right. There's ASOPs up here now.
I run the Focus, a Vox, and a Rieger on each one. And then the center one, the nose turret, I run a Helix 2 with 3 XLs that increase extraction rate. So it's strictly used for extraction. The other 2 can be used for breaking rocks.
Okay, where do you want me to go? Left, right, center?
It's probably better not to sit in the turrets while we're underway until we get there.
Yeah, you can fall out.
Very easily. You glitch out real easy. I'm going to go AFK for just a second, and then I'll pull it.
All right, Junkyard, this one's for you. I'm going to take a ship out to CRUL1 and mine her L3. So pulling this one for you, brother.
Why don't you join us, Dark?
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go out to her L3 and mine.
I mean, like, join the Starpo's mole expedition.
I'm not a huge mole fan.
Are you not?
No, I'm not. I mean, for me, I kind of like the solo play and the Prospector a little bit more. The Mole is a great ship. It's just not anything I've ever done well in, and I kind of like going off and getting the solo thing on.
I don't like flying it, but I do like using it though.
See, now, whenever I've done the Mole, if I was doing Mole with like Cryo and a couple others or something like that, I'd always just pilot it. I think for me, maybe the whole having to direct somebody, I need to go left, I need to go right, or go up and down, I'd rather be the person flying it than working the turrets. Alright, Junk, here's your Terrapin.
One thing I'm looking forward to is the Orion.
I should have asked, Buck, did you want to ride?
No, I'm going to go back out to
the Halo?
Yeah, to the Halo.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take off without you.
Good.
But yeah, Duck, are you looking forward to when the Orion comes out?
I don't have one. Cryo has one. I know he's really looking forward to it, and I'm kind of interested to see how it's all going to work.
I'm hoping it's the way I think it's going to go.
Well, I think it's got a lot of great potential. It's just that, that kind of feeling that it's going to be interesting to see how it all comes about.
Well, if you think about it, it's going to be amazing for organizations to have multiple of them.
Oh, yeah.
Because with us, we've got how many players? About 270 at the moment?
Well, we have like 215 in the org, but not all of them are active on a regular basis.
Yeah, basically,
we have about 50 people.
If we all work together, have some miners, have like 2 Orions out, have some security and some traders, you can use the miners to sell the resources to the refiners. The refiners sell the resources, the refined goods to the traders, and the traders sell at their end.
Yeah, I mean, it's all going to be dependent on how that whole system works out.
And then you can also have a fueling ship nearby to fuel all the miners.
It'd be like, what is the No Man's Sky when you get a fleet?
Okay.
Well, essentially, that's what you're going to be doing.
Yeah.
Gravity Cat, geez, no love for moles or turtles. I like the mole. I just prefer flying it than actually doing the mining in it. Junk, screaming Terrapin. Look at that beauty. Stations pay you to refuel in a Terrapin. Yes, this is the turtle-esque ship.
going to take 2 minutes to reclaim it from Arkel 1. So.
Okay.
All right.
Go get a burrito.
Well, I am on the way out to CRUL1 to pull my prospector out there. I'm going to refill my drink, and Bailey looks like she wants to go out again. I will be right back.
Starpo, you've got a radio voice.
Ah, radioactive.
Alright, back.
I think I might actually pick up a mole here once I get my work orders sold.
I'll come help you with it.
This is definitely not awkward.
Yeah, I think that would be fun. I'm getting nothing but like fake rocks out here.
I'm going to check this cluster over here that I found.
I do have to say, this face of the AI looks like he's dead inside.
Got a cluster over here. I'm gonna go check. If it's anything like that first one I pulled.
All right, all fed and water. Did you get something to eat and drink, Company?
Sorry?
Did you get something to eat and drink?
Oh, I didn't need to because I've only just recently came into the server.
Okay, 20 seconds counting down.
I have a 5K mass, 34%.
That's a good rock.
Yeah, that's a good one right there.
Let me break it.
Is there any other seats which aren't in the turrets?
Yeah, there's like a crew rec area with a table. There's beds.
I don't think I've actually been to the crew area before.
You can try the just sit in the co-pilot seat, but sometimes it prevents quantum. But we could look. We could try it. That would be the safest place probably. But
yeah,
the seats in the crew area would be fine.
Be there in just a second.
Okay, it's going to be pad 2.
I've got Ellen lift.
All right, yep, 34%.
Well, maybe persistence will pay off.
Maybe you'll get luck from me.
I hope so. Are you usually lucky with these things? The day that I had the major find, my luck, I would just quantum in, and there they would be like 7 of them right there, and I'd drop a box off and keep going back until I got all 7. Well, like 4 of them would be like 40+ percenters.
I've had quite a bit of luck quite often. I get the odd occasion unlucky, but I should have luck because of the fact that I got kicked out by the internet.
Are you full on, Buck?
Yeah, I'm at 100%.
All right, I'll start climbing.
Where do you want to hold?
You just stay where you're at. I'm gonna go ahead and lower down when we get to the green.
Where is the crew quarters and that?
And here I thought the Terrapin had a faster drive than that. Almost there, though.
There he goes hating on the Terrapin again. I don't know.
All right, if you want to reduce your power down, Buck.
Yep, already on it.
I'm at
down to
0, so
57 right now. Oh no
Ooh,
no no
yeah,
no no no.
just turn off.
You get done this ladder here.
Oh, so it's down there.
I just got to dance now.
This is where this is where the nose turret is. So when this turret here is only for extraction.
Good break. Good break.
Back, so we don't want to hit Starbow when we quantum in.
Alright, got a 100%.
Also, this is where the bed area is here.
There, yeah, that's the clear area right here.
Desync there.
Yeah, seen that. So we got a 185 so far. I'm checking this top rock. Yep, 185. You got one here.
Elareth, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate that.
I'll start breaking if you want to extract.
Sounds good.
Alright, and as we're coming into CRUL1, let me remind everybody you got about an hour left to get your entries in for June's giveaway, which is going to be the RSI Scorpius with the Stinger paint and LTI with a couple sets of Aslan armor. Just subscribe on YouTube and leave a comment on any video or follow on Twitch, and if you do both you can get 2 entries, and that will be running until, well, 43 minutes from now, and then tomorrow we will be picking a winner and reaching out to announce that and hopefully give away some great prizes. Okay, there's my pad. Oh, put me on the other side of Starbow.
So, Dark, in the last 3 months, Amarok's Fang doubled its membership, right?
Just about, I believe, yeah. Darth Salib, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, we're at, I think earlier today I looked, it was like 215, 214.
That's pretty cool, man.
Thank you.
Landing complete.
We're still, actually there's some new UK members, some new Australian members, so very, very well-rounded group of people as far as locations and times that they play, so.
That rock's being temperamental.
I'm going to put it on 0% just to give you the heat.
Really great because people can find help almost any time of the day for anything they have questions on.
Wait, we're going to Arc L1, right? Was that where we went?
Yeah, that's the refinery you want to use if you're out at the Halo.
Well, pretty much I only sleep for 6 hours and that's it. The rest of the time is either work or basically busy doing other things.
That's all you really need, I think. Well, some people.
Actually, I've been sleeping more than I was before just because trying to pack and move and do everything else. It's like, all right, now I'm just passing out. Gotta get into.
It's safe for me to get in the turret. Sorry about that, Duck.
No, you might as well.
Tuck, thank you very much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate that. CBO, thank you very much for the subscribe. Yeah, I actually ended up, I was going to get on last night and play, but I ended up not doing it because I was dealing with the people putting the floors in at the house, and they were supposed to be there yesterday morning. Of course, they never showed up. Only come to find out the floors I selected, well, they didn't have them.
That's not something you want to hear.
No, it's not, especially since I had the painters all scheduled around that and everything, and got it all worked out. Now it's later than I wanted, but they're planning on coming in on the 10th to put the floors in, so it's still within plenty of time for me to get everything done.
Yeah, this should be a completely full load of Quantanium.
Oh, those are always awesome.
Give me 6,400 to refine it.
I'm fine.
Yeah, but the money you make back on it is going to be awesome.
With you.
Oh yeah, you're gonna make tons of money.
Oh, it takes what, about a day and a half to do it?
The last one that I put in was like 19 hours. It all depends on how busy the refinery is. Why are all my ships locked?
Yeah, I like what Ebony was saying. I can't wait for us to have an Orion and maybe park it above Lyria and then just have people go out, mine, pick up, refine.
I'm just hoping Pyro becomes like the traders and miners' haven.
There'll be too many criminals, though. It'll be very dangerous.
Pyro's going to be the pirate haven. CBO, did I say I was on Twitch? Yes, I am on Twitch under Dark Hour 717.
That's one of the reasons why I'm hoping, because it's the pirate area, because of the fact that it'll give a reason why the pirates hang around there. Because of the fact that where would they get a lot of their money? From miners who risk, or traders who risk a lot, just earn a lot.
You got another 100 down here, Buck.
What I want to see is freight.
No,
So
I'm at 31.9.
Well, if you want to just go ahead and fill up at 32 with this, unless you got inert.
for trading, are you going to be able to trade in between systems?
Yes,
Like,
that is the plan for that, is to be able to trade between the systems. CBO, thank you very much for the follow. You'll be able to run stuff from Pyro and other systems between things, and that's how the economy is going to be pretty much supported, is by doing things like that, where you may not get great sales prices in Stanton, you'll be able to take it to Pyro or one of the other systems and get better prices. But
yeah,
you
and
run that risk that you could lose it too, though.
Yeah, another thing I want to see is like the economy goes with what gameplay loops people do in the server. So like, depending on the server size,
there's a rock to the
depends
right.
on how much material the spaceports or whatever need, and then the players fund the spaceports with like Quantanium for fuel, and I don't know what material they'd use for bullets, and then so on and so forth.
Well, typically it is the end goal and the long range goal is that it is going to be a living economy, just like in the real world, where the needs of the different systems are going to be what determines where you're taking and where you're getting it from. Just like what you saw with the Invictus, with overstocks, understocks, and buying and selling prices, you're going to see the same thing. You're going to want to mine and take that ore to the place that's going to need it the most, and that's going to pay the most, but that's not always going to be the same place. So you're going to have to probably be a system much like what you saw with the Invictus, where you're going to have to do a little research to know where you're going to maximize your profits at.
Or it could go off a reputation system for certain places. Another thing I wanted to see is NPC miners, so that would give something for pirates to target instead of just actual players. You know what I mean? So like NPCs flying around, like they wouldn't even have to render them to be mining, just them and prospectors flying around on planets or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, right now you're only going to see that with the claim jumper missions, but it'll be interesting if they could put something in like that, but more of your NPCs that you run into outside of cities and all that tend to be more aggressive.
That's
NPCs,
that's a 2% quant.
Or they're the law, so.
Are we going for them?
Okay, there's a 13, there's a... and a 41% quant. So we have a 13 and a 41.
Wow, 41, holy crap.
Yep. But what you are going to see there, Arch, is that you're going to be able to see things where you're actually able to have something like an Orion. If you don't have an org to help you run it, you can hire NPCs to help you run it.
Yeah, and that's one thing why I've been wanting to get the starter packs, like you were talking about, the tokens or whatever.
Yeah, if you have multiple game packs that have the game itself in it, like I have the Scoundrel pack, I have the Exploration pack, I have the Entrepreneur pack, all three have the Star Citizen game as part of that, so I'll have my game, and then the additional games I have as part of those packs will give me hireable NPCs I can assign to jobs on board my ships.
That's so cool.
Junk says, definitely if you want more information on that, look up Tony Z. Has a lot of great information on stuff like what you're talking about.
I think the Orion's going to be very important for any org.
You going to be searching while you're out there?
Yeah, I'm looking now for the next.
And that's
set.
like
I'm writing this down on my notepad. We get this cashed in.
I know I was talking to Buck and Starpo about when we run org ops, we need more of a consistent organization, because now with what I've been seeing on the pirate thing, they're really organized, very thorough with like information and everything. And I think why not be just as hard with that?
Yeah. I mean, we definitely, as we get closer and as we get bigger, we'll definitely have to look at things like that and organize groups to do different jobs, much like the bigger orgs that are out there. If you look at like Space Tomatoes org and all that, he has it very broken down into different groups. It can go hit or miss though, because you have some groups that are out there where if you're gonna be, say, security, then that's all you're allowed to do. You're allowed to do security. You have to actually pass an org certification. You have to, go in and do training missions with them and all these different things, but that's your job. You can't go do another job within the org. And then you have things like Space Tomatoes where you can bounce back and forth between different things. And that's what I like about the way he has it set up, is you're not locked into just that one and only job.
Yeah. I mean, like, there should definitely be like a standard layout for that kind of stuff. And if his is good, copy it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about though, like with Mongrel Squad and the videos and the Pirate Academy they're putting together. Those guys are on the money with that.
I think we talked about it on the last stream though, or we talked about it one night when I was on playing. I'm not a huge fan, or I don't really get into the piracy or anything like that, but I will give them this. They do piracy right. They don't grief. They are there to, give you a chance to pay them to get out of whatever situation you're in. I actually respect them for the way that they play the pirate aspect of it.
Right.
Yeah.
Here.
I mean, and if you remember me talking about wanting to do a guide or whatever, I was thinking about that, and the best way to do that is to just hand it over to you, because it would be better to be able to share that on YouTube under your platform. You know what I mean? So, and then for making those videos, I had an idea for that. You could get a hold of one of the mentors and feature them, like not feature them, but have them in a video to help with the Pacifics and all that, to get it down in the video for the tutorial.
Oh yeah, I mean, we can always look at doing something like that. I know that there's a lot of things that definitely working on. There's been a lot of ideas bounce around. And some of the things that have definitely been bounced around is people would like to participate in more of the scripted stuff that we've done in the past. There's a group of people that are interested in looking to some type of machinima. There's people...
And 100% Contanium.
There's people that are interested in like what you were mentioning. So there's a lot of different options that we go, and it's just a matter of organizing all the ideas and and figuring out which one to do here, there, and it doesn't all have to be done at the same time, but we can bounce back and forth between different things.
Right. That's why I wanted to let you get control of it.
I watched the mongrels feed today, and it is pretty impressive.
They are impressive about how they do things.
It's definitely going to be.
I think the Amarok's Fang is laid back, and that we should always remain laid back as well as organized.
Oh yeah, I mean, you can be laid back and kind of casual, but still have some type of organization there. The one thing that really deterred me from before we start Amarok's Fang or anything like that is some of the orgs that are so immensely regimented that it's like just you feel like they treat it like a military where they have to refer to each other as ranks and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, that's a little overkill.
Look, we've just lost some.
Yeah.
What just happened there?
Desync.
Let's see.
Did you hit the one that was already fragmented with the fragmenter? I think I've already broken one. I think you hit one of the purple ones with the frag, so that destroys the quant, which is okay, but
I think we've lost all Quantanium. Apart from that 8%, I think it's all gone.
What about those two that are out there floating? Okay. Let me back up in the cockpit and
56% quartz.
Okay.
100% quartz, and the other one's 8.92% Quantanium and 21% beryl.
Forget it.
All of them disappeared, apart from that one, which is literally up in the middle.
I think what happened was, I don't think you realized that I had already fragmented one, and when you even touch one that's blue outlined instead of yellow, it just gets rid of all the Quantanium instantly.
Oh no, I was mining a different one and then went over to the next one and...
Yeah, but that was already fragmented. It was already blue.
Oh no, the one I was going after was the one further back, and then I went to the right to go for the third 100%, and then the explosion happened by your area, so I don't know what happened there.
Well, I'd already finished fragmenting, so...
I think it's desync though.
Alright, Tuck, thank you for the follow, and Too Old and Slow 3, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it.
What's the percentage of the one up there in front of you? In the center one?
I'm doing what I'm doing now.
Let's see. Beggar's Outpost. How about we start the Merchant Guild for BMM owners, but you have to own the Defender 2 and only for alpha players. BMM Trade Fair on Daymar after a slow caravan from PO. I mean, definitely not a bad idea. People got to buy stuff in areas where there's no shops. And Junk saying perhaps Chaos Squad, or perhaps was Chaos Squad mentioned. They're a pretty awesome group of pirates. I've actually never heard of them. Might have to check that out.
Yeah, that's new to me.
And Junk does like, Amarok's Fang has a tendency to also think out of the box, which is something we don't want to lose at the same time. Which I agree. I do think we have a tendency to think outside the box sometimes.
Should I go and hit this 8% one or no? Starpo.
I missed.
Hang on.
And it looks like Commander Houston crashed out. States he prefers combat over mining. Everybody has a preference. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm pretty heavy in combat, but it is always nice to have a change of pace.
The one thing about the mining and the cargo trading that I really enjoy is that even if you're just by yourself, get home from work, stressful day, whatever, you want a cold beer, it's just like fishing. You just sit there and just go out and do it, and you can throw on some tunes or just chill out and just do some easy flybys and checking out some rocks or go pick up some stuff. And although right now you're not going to do much on the cargo trading, but in the past it's been a great just want to take a nice easy night without too much to think about and relax thing.
I think it's good to play the whole game. If you you can.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if you're not checking, you're missing a lot if you're not checking out all that it has to offer. And I will admit, up until I got the Prospector, I was dead set against mining. I was like, who would want to do that? And then I tried it, and it's like, oh, wait, this is fun.
That's what I said.
It's a change of pace, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. And you do still have to put a lot of thought into it, though.
When you're on your way back, Buck, I've got a 36% rock here.
Oh, sweet. I'm coming.
I try and mine every time I play, just once, and then I don't get bored of it, and then there's always a bit of money coming in, you know?
Yeah, you got those refinery jobs that just, build up, and you go take them out, because there's no limit to how many you can have.
Avni, hit the rock with yours. Just touch it so it will widen and stabilize it.
And the Delph, or I'll just say Delph, has a good point. Mining is more chill, but sometimes combat is fun too. And I think it's that change of pace, that fluctuation between different things that you're doing and different things that you're experiencing that helps you enjoy the game and keep it fresh.
We're in overcharge.
How come you're moving, Dark? If you're just moving up to a nicer place?
Well, I'm actually taking my mom's house.
Sweet.
So I'm moving up there and working on making some changes to it and everything, and gonna be it's about 10 miles north from here.
Cool, man. I hope it works out well. It can be stressful moving.
Oh yeah, I got most everything up there already. I got pretty much a truck I'll have to rent for the big stuff like the couch and the bookcases and stuff, but got a lot of stuff already stored in the garage and just getting some of the updates done to the place, and furniture scheduled to be delivered, and thankfully I'm not under any real super tight deadline. I have time to spare to get things done, so.
I hear like building materials have just gone super expensive in the US.
Oh yeah. Yeah, wood is ridiculous. Actually, I was putting a fence in for the dogs, and I was originally going to do wood, and then the cost of a wood fence was going to be over twice what it would be to put in a decorative aluminum fence. And so I went with the aluminum once they showed me what it looked like, and I knew the gaps were going to be narrow enough the dogs won't be able to squeeze through.
I think there's been some disruption to supply chains in the last year and a half, and that's causing wood is 3 times what it was 6 months ago, I believe.
Oh yeah, it is, and it's even affecting like the furniture industry, the flooring industry. I mean, anything dependent on those commodities is definitely affecting.
I wonder if it's because a lot of people went more towards a on-demand service versus like a warehouse.
Let's go ahead and break the other one of me.
Well, I think a lot of it has to do that, one, demand, because a lot of people went to working from home and finding out that being stuck in their house, there's a lot of things they were finding that they wanted to change, and now they're getting them changed, and the demand just went through the roof.
It's like the housing market is crazy right now.
Are we doing the quartz?
That's like what I do. I install. We have contracts for 35 Home Depots here in Georgia. We do blind installations, and we are running 6 days a week with a 5-man crew.
You don't do the quartz. You don't need to do the quartz. If it doesn't have quant, don't do it. And what we're going to do is do the 17%er. We'll fragment it, and then we'll just.
Oh no, we've already done that.
We didn't do the 17. There's a whole nother rock that we haven't done yet.
Oh, do you mean the one down below?
Yeah, there's a 2 and there's a 17. The 17's worth getting. That way we can scarf them all up and fill our hold up. And it doesn't matter if you put inert materials because we have plenty of room for it.
All right.
Dark, what size rock you looking for?
I'm just kind of cruising around over here trying to see if I can find anything 20, 25%.
I have an 18 with 81% of the rock being quantanium. It's almost 5,000 mass.
Where are you at?
Let me kick myself out of the party and you can re-invite me so you can get my tag back.
That's not bad.
What's on my mining head? The right one?
The Lancet 2.
Really?
With a Vox and a Focus and a Rieger.
Are they all passive?
Oh, H3D, you're not even in the party.
Pass
I
it.
just dropped. Go ahead and
Oh,
send me
you
another
dropped
invite.
yourself. Okay. There you go.
Buck, let me know when you're on
So
your
you
way
stop.
out
I
here.
could you do that, please?
I had to
All right. Hopefully you can see me now.
Excuse me?
retrieve it.
I can't.
Gotcha.
So I'm not like an experienced miner or anything, but I found a 36% quantanium rock out
Oh,
here.
you're 32 kilometers.
What's the size?
It's 4931.
That is a good one.
That's a real good
What's
one.
the second number on that quantanium?
Second one is just quartz at 20%.
No, I mean the second, like quantanium. What's the second set of numbers on that? Like you'll see the first number.
Instability is 7 and resistance is 0.66.
No, it'll say composition, and it'll be one number and then a second number.
Second percentage.
There's two. What's the one on the right? The number on the right.
Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I mean the number on the right reads 36.11.
So that means that's how much of the rock contains the quantanium. But all the quantanium is in about a third of the rock.
So yeah,
Okay.
it's like the first is good if it's high, and the second number is good if it's low.
I overshot you, H3.
No worries.
Oh, I got you.
Irrespective,
I heard a noise.
30% is good.
So does somebody want to come over here that knows what they're doing and mine this baby? I feel really bad if I blow it up or something.
I said
Well,
go
we
for
blew
it,
up
man, if
part
you're
of
in
the 40% by accident from desync.
I said go for it so you can get some experience doing the rock like that.
Okay, well, if you guys see an explosion in the distance, you know who it is.
Just remember to creep, like once you start getting close to your green zone, creep slowly once it's in there.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And Delph says that's the best part of SC is the relaxation, the variety, revenge. Don't blinds block your ability to spy on your neighbors. That is why I always put curtains over my blinds. My neighbors cannot spy. Alright, coming up 7,000 meters behind you, H3.
Okay. I'm pointed right at the rock.
Yeah, I've got a arrow on it. I think that's the arrow for the rock you're at.
I think we have
once all the
Arc L1 now.
Once all the systems are fleshed out, we'll need combat escort scout vessels if we want to be successful, so there'll be no lack of need. That is very true. That is going to become more and more necessary as the game gets bigger and bigger, especially once they get server meshing going and the server population goes well above 50. It is going to definitely be much more needed. Revenge X, heard if you mine in the visible cracks, you get better results while mining. Yes, you do want to somewhat aim, if you're having trouble, those cracks that are there can be weak points, so definitely I recommend aiming for those if you're having any issues. And let's just make sure I don't fly into this thing.
You getting attacked, Buck?
No. He's outside the station.
Get the dark background against the mining UI so it's a little easier to read.
I think he warped out because it's just shooting off into the distance. Nobody's there.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, Delph, has anyone seen the Icarus project in Star Citizen where they traveled to Stanton's Sun, took them around 22 days?
Yes.
Yeah, actually, a couple of people, Buck and Ovni, were talking about it earlier this evening, and I think you said after 22 days they still hadn't made it.
No, they did make
they're
it. But
inside of it. They're heading to the core now.
yeah,
Oh,
they're
okay.
heading into the core. It took 22 days from the center of the map. First, they had to get to where the actual middle would be, and then go up by 22 days.
Ah.
It took like 30 odd people at least. No, lots of
rotating shifts. There were several orgs involved. You had Group A or Lead 1 and Lead 2, and there was probably 10 guys under each one of those leads.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it was. They're just seeing it. They went to see what the sun if the sun kills you, or if there's a wall blocking you from getting to the sun.
Okay. Giant Pico in the middle. Watch it.
Also, you watched that video.
Yeah, I did watch that video.
Yeah, that's how I found out about it. I was like, okay, that's dedicated.
Yeah, Board did a big video spread on it.
Right, let's see. Nice clean break.
We got like a 96% rock.
Holy crap.
Oh no, that's broken into parts.
Oh, that's a nice 100% there.
Oh, 65, sorry.
I would like to see a 50% or before it's broken.
Why don't you go ahead and take the 65er? I'll just hit it with just no power, but just enough to widen the green zone for you.
Okay.
Haley, stop. Haley.
Yeah, I saw a rock on Lyria that was 47% quant, and it was 7,000 plus max. I think it was like 7122 max.
Oh, jeez.
I couldn't break it. I was trying, but I couldn't pop it with my little Lancet prospector.
That'd probably take 3 prospectors or a mole to break that thing.
Oh, I
think
would
2
imagine.
moles. Yeah, probably a prospector and a mole, or if you had two like buster lasers or from the mole, you could probably get it.
This desync is not really great.
We have one above us as well, E.
Was that you that just did a pulse out here?
Yeah.
Gravity Cast
Okay.
says he's been to the core of the sun. Glitch, respawn there somewhere. There is a screenshot in Discord. I think everybody that's logged out from bed at some point has woken up near the sun.
I've never had that happen to me. I've woken up, inside an astral.
Starpo, I literally have to sit on 3%.
But you creeping up on me?
Go up a little bit.
Yeah,
Go up a little bit. Up a little bit.
Okay, your tag's not showing on me, so.
There you go.
Ooh, that's a good rock.
Yeah. We'll do the same thing. I'll break
Almost
it
there.
if you want to extract it.
Yep.
Yes, sir. That should
Back off, back off, a little, back off, back off, back off. Up a little bit, up a little. We'll do this one. I'll let you adjust the power. I'm just going to hit it with just my stream to keep the green zone wider and to keep the stability, or lower the instability and the resistance.
Are most folks at her L3?
I am.
Oh, cool. I lost a lot of gamer tags. Maybe I'll leave the party. And would you invite me again, please?
Yep.
Thanks, bud.
We're Aston L3, aren't we?
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, we're at her L3. What percentage are you on right now, Avni?
I'm going up a little bit because of the fact that I had a desync.
Okay. What percentage is your laser at right
19.
now? Okay. Yeah, it's usually around, I find about 15 to 16 once you get in the green. As soon as you get in the green, dial back to 16 or 15 and keep it there. And that's usually just about right.
You want
keeping it about 18 at the moment.
Yeah, I'm climbing.
Yep. Dial it back just a little bit, 16. Because see, you're going to go into red here in a second.
All right, there we go.
Oh, you're in red. Now back. There you go. There you go.
If you'd invite
You say you're going to 100?
Looking for you.
I'm at
on the
50%
list
right now.
So see, you want to be around 16. 18's a little too much.
Yeah,
Invite
desync's not
send.
really good because it's like it takes a while for it to realize that I've gone down.
Right. But if you just keep it at the right thing, even if it desyncs, it can't hurt you because it won't ever get up into that red. And it's the golden is about 15 to 16.
I brought the ambulance over. I'm providing medical.
There you go. That's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, right there.
Medical help and recreational drugs if anyone's interested.
I'm waiting until once I get my host house. I'm hoping to get a throttle just for the mining, so I get better control.
I find the dials that I've got on my sticks.
Perfect.
Yeah. I'm gonna get the thrustmaster.
Okay, up a little bit, just a tiny bit. No.
Let's see.
Still got your laser on, Buck?
We got 10%.
No, I don't think I do.
There.
This one there.
What do we got here?
Actually, Delph had said he's seen a lot of videos online about ED players trying Star Citizen for the first time and watching their jaws drop when they see it.
Elite's kind of messed up a little bit lately. They had a very bad start with Odyssey. I
heard that.
There's a lot of people that are quite annoyed, I think.
They nerfed the PC graphics so that it would fit the Xbox, which is a no-no.
Did they really?
They really did.
They're also waiting to bug fix until 6 months when the Xbox version comes out, which is annoying a lot of people.
And they're not communicating worth the damn with the players.
Wow.
They never have done. Yeah, I stopped playing a year ago when I started playing Star Citizen, and I've never been happier.
Sounds like they have the same disease that Blizzard has. Beautiful, Lovely. Beautiful job. All right. Let's hoover this stuff up, go home, and have some beer.
All right, we're going to blow this rock just for the hell of it because we've got all the quantanium out of it. Yay.
So, Avni, you're going to be in the nose turret, the center turret, and be sure that you shut your side turret off because if you leave it on sometimes, the mole explodes when you land.
Okay.
All right, I'm hauling this stuff back to CRU-1. Revenge, typical Frontier. He has over 3,200 hours in ED.
Bought this one right here.
You go on 0%?
Yep, I'll run E.
Yeah, quickly turn it off because I forgot to.
I did too. I just reminded myself.
I clocked up 7,000 hours before I finally exited.
Really?
Yeah, I loved that game so much, but it's just been a bit of a letdown lately.
Yeah, I tried it before I tried Star Citizen, and I don't know, I had a little trouble kind of finding it, very easy to get into. It was very interesting, but it didn't seem like it was very easy to get your start, to know what you do. But then again, I just grabbed it off of Steam and didn't really have anybody to help me along to figure out what I was supposed to do.
That's how I felt, and I just dropped it.
And Delph says 3,200 hours means you are a veteran. So 10, you are a super veteran.
I was in the top 100 players for a little while there. Just played it so much.
Wow. Revenge says his group runs several star systems, starting with Kalei or Kalel? Leal? Kulici. Kalichi.
Isn't she in Game of Thrones?
I think that was Khaleesi.
So, I'll go ahead and hoover up the ones that have the quantanium. And if you have to take one that's inert just to get to the other one, don't worry about it. We've got plenty of storage.
She's a pretty girl.
Oh, Emily or Emile Clark?
Yeah, isn't she?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I did not mind her in the Terminator movie. Actually, I enjoyed that, but grew up on Terminator movies.
And Solo as well. She was in that, right?
Yeah, she was. She was Solo's love interest.
She's got the killer eyebrows.
Oh yeah.
The one that did me in was that girl in Fifth Element.
That was Mila Jovovich.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, growing up, I had a huge crush on her.
I love that film. It's so
Multi-class.
The way she presents at first here with those bandages is like, oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm sorry, we're on stream.
Oh, you're fine. I mean, now she's making a killing on the Resident Evil movies.
Yeah.
Also, Luc Besson's latest film, it didn't do so well, but it was the French comic one. Valerian City of a Thousand Planets.
Oh yes,
that one.
That one came out what, about a year and a half, 2 years ago, wasn't it?
It didn't do well. It cost 225 million to make, and
oh my god,
made 10% back, I think. And I don't know. I think it's slightly better than that. It's not.
Are we ready for the next Rocks update?
Who was in that one? I don't remember the guy, but wasn't
in the last bit?
Cara Delvenu.
Yeah,
very beautiful English girl, French girl. Yeah.
And she also played the Enchantress in the Suicide Squad.
Right, go. Go for the other Contanium now.
She's not hard to look at either.
Oh no.
You're gonna have to watch that rock and pull. It's gonna blow.
Bailey.
Which rock? Right here. That one right there. Watch that rock. It's got Quantanium in it.
Bailey is being very needy tonight.
Okay. Do you need to pull it, or are you full?
I'm full, dude.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna finish busting this one, then I'll pick it up.
She knows your attention split.
Yeah, she
with
does.
All your dogs.
Baxter, he's just curled up on his little bed and he's just like, just let me sleep.
Cool AF, as they say.
Yeah, that's him. He gets excited if somebody knocks at the door or anything out of the ordinary like that, or if he sees a squirrel. But outside of that, he's not very excitable. CBO, yes, the dog agrees.
All right, y'all. Have a good night.
All right, have a good one.
Take it easy,
night.
Revenge. GD has one thing over Star Citizen. You can manipulate, influence, and reputation in each star system. For game and player groups, it's risk in space.
You know, the Elite's crowning glory. It was mining. It's absolutely brilliantly done. It's the best bit of the game.
Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier in the stream chat, that the mining was definitely very well done in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they got it right.
What the heck?
For some odd reason, I can't see one of the rocks. Could you move a little bit
forward?
Yeah.
Dog slobber on the keyboard. Let's see. Darsaleb, I was done with the Elite Dangerous after they announced that they would not be adding ship interiors and also would not be supporting VR further, which was a huge selling point for a lot of people with that game.
It's a little bit backwards to ditch VR in this day and age.
Yeah, it is. I mean, the plan, I think, ultimately with Star Citizen is eventually they'll get there once the game's more developed. There's some people who've actually rigged it to work in VR.
Well, apparently, you can hack any game in 2D to work in VR. There's a hack for that.
Yeah. I'm gonna pick up everything. Is that okay or no?
Yeah, everything with Quantanium, and if you need some inert to get to a Quantanium, just do it.
It's kind of funny. There's a big division.
Can you lift up a little bit, please?
Between Star Citizen and Elite, it's like, you know, it's like rival football team fans.
It is sometimes.
And there's a great intransigence from Elite players for Star Citizen, but they don't realize every one of their complaints about Elite is basically solved in Star Citizen, and is available, you know, to play in Star Citizen.
Can you go?
Yeah,
that's it.
A big mass of the game has moved over. Big mass of the player base.
Yeah, I think the main complaint was the pay to play thing in Elite. That was decided that it would be funded by microtransactions, which weren't about winning. You know, it was, you know, cosmetics.
Right,
and
done.
Okay, shut down your turret, and I'm on my way.
So yeah, I think the big deal with elite players is buying ships for so much money.
Yeah.
For me to get out of the seat or no?
The one thing that
get out of the turret seat.
The one thing that, as far as Star Citizen goes, that I haven't heard them announce otherwise, is that once the game is released, you're not going to be able to buy ships anymore. You're going to have to earn it in game.
But once you've already bought, it's going to be in your inventory.
Right, if you're a backer during the alpha, then you get to keep those. It's just like a Kickstarter. You get something for supporting the development. So those ships that you pledge, you get to keep. But once that game is released, the only way to get a ship will be to buy it in game. You're not going to be able to go to the RSI website and be like, "Oh, I want to pledge a Titan," and pick up a Titan.
Sure, I think it's a pretty unique funding model, and it has its drawbacks.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I think I'm maybe £350 spent on Star Citizen, which is an incredible amount of money to pay for a computer game.
Oh yeah.
However, it's the most daring and interesting computer game I've ever seen.
That's one of the reasons why I'm going for the 5K, because
maybe it's somehow it's worth it, because it's so amazing.
It's ambitious. I mean, it's ambitious as hell. That's for sure.
Well, when the game fully drops, you're going to be able to say, "Hey, I backed this and I supported it all the way through," and you're going to be like, "This is the best space sim that's ever come out."
Oh yeah.
Let's not lose sight of it though. It is an extraordinary amount of money to pay for a computer game.
Oh yes, it is. I have nightmares still to this day.
Sure.
I've definitely far exceeded anything. I remember when I heard this game being announced, I was like, "Who the hell is going to do that? Who the hell is going to go out and spend $1,000 for a virtual ship?"
Doc, it's a little bit addictive. The whole way it works, you just spend a little bit more and a little bit more, and it doesn't seem that bad,
Oh yeah, well I've made the analogy that when they do the free flies and all that, it's like crack. They get you that free little taste, and then after the week's over, they go, "You want more? Come on, come on, we'll give you more," and you get kind of hooked on it, and it's like, all right. I have a Titan, but that cutlass looks so good.
Exactly, it's kind of addictive slightly. And, because it's incremental. It doesn't seem like you're going nuts.
No, it doesn't.
And they do use FOMO a lot.
Got a pretty good selection.
They use what?
FOMO, fear of missing out.
Oh yeah, definitely with the limited sales and things like that. I mean, like, I remember the first time I got the Harbinger, I was like, "Oh, I gotta get this now." But how many times has it been available in the last 2 years? I wasn't gonna miss out on anything.
They also use manufactured scarcity. I mean, like, when did digital ships ever run out? They could sell as many as they want, really.
But it's whole limited.
It's deliberately manipulative.
No, exactly. But you know what? I mean,
that's how diamonds work, right? It's controlled by one company, and they decide how many diamonds is given out to everyone around the world.
Well, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not sure how that all works, but I mean, as far as the enjoyment that this game gives, I think I've definitely, gotten my enjoyment out of this game, even though I may have spent more than what I anticipated. I think it's definitely worth the hours on end of entertainment, especially during the current times when, people are stuck in their house. I think it's definitely been a great thing for me and something that's been worth it for me.
Oh yeah, I never thought I would be at the point I am now.
Oh no.
Do you have an XL1 on here?
Yes, the XL1.
I wondered why we were so fast.
If you don't mind saying, guys, how many bucks have you spent on the game?
I'm 20.
You don't have to say.
I have put over 10,000.
I've only put 67 pounds.
I'm 2,800 in, and I've only been backing the game for a year and a half.
Yeah, I've been 2 years.
I have an F8C. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah,
I think it should be called Star Crack.
Exactly. There you go. There's the title of our
Play.
next stream. Welcome to Star Crack.
The packages?
Yeah.
Do you get AUEC with it? Or UEC?
Not unless it's a game package, and then you only get it if you use it for an alt character.
Yep. So I'm going to mute myself for just a second here, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, bud. Just.
All right, so actually, this is about the time that we need to call it a night. I want to thank everybody for joining us. There's about 5 minutes left to get any last entries into our giveaway for June. It's going to be the RSI Scorpius with the LTI, the Stinger paint, and a couple sets of Aslan armor. Just subscribe on YouTube, leave a comment on any video, or follow on Twitch, and if you do both, you get 2 entries. And we'll be drawing that tomorrow to reward to 1 lucky winner. Keep an eye on all of your whispers on Twitch as well as your YouTubes, because if I reach out to you, I'll be able to give you 20 or 48 hours to reply back so I can get that awarded to you. If I don't hear back, I will have to pick an alternate winner. But again, thank you for everybody joining us this evening. But hit that like and subscribe button, follow on Twitch, and don't forget, if you're looking for an org that gets into mining, cargo running when it works, as well as group bounties and all the different aspects of the game, with the exception of piracy, as we're very anti-piracy, check out Amarok's Fang. Hit the CIG symbol on the banner on YouTube, throw us an application, or go over to the Twitch about and find that link over to our org page. Be happy to have you. Everybody's welcome to jump in on the streams with us, as well as a lot of different programs on our Discord if you're new to the game to help you learn it, as well as people that will go out with you and help you learn different activities or just make some AUEC. Also, don't forget, if you want to help support the channel, check out the Patreon as well as the members page on YouTube. Lots of great reward packages there. We've got the super chats, super stickers, the tips, as well as the merch store. Right now we have 20% off the merch store with DHStream20 coupon code. You can get yourself some anti-piracy gear as well as some Amarok's Fang stuff. If she keeps it up, I one day may have a Bailey shirt. We'll see what I can do with that. But want to thank you guys so much, because everything that comes in through that all goes right back to our giveaway, so we can give out some great prizes to you guys. And thank you so very much for all of your support. I hope everybody has a great evening. And Beggar's Outpost, his cousin said that Star Citizen is a cult. I don't think I'd take it that far. Revenge, I definitely would not call it a scam, because I mean, look what we're playing tonight, obviously. We're all here because we all enjoy the game. But everybody have a wonderful night, and we will see you on, what's today? Today's Wednesday. We'll see you on Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern.